Hello and welcome to this NXT Stand and Deliver live stream. This is the first live stream of the day, and yeah, obviously it's a busy ass day. A lot of people complaining, like Shaquem, uh, moaning about the hours that wrestlers are doing. I mean, it is just standard stuff there, Shaquem. Unfortunately, my friend, it is part of the business, and I don't think there was many NXT people at the Hall of Fame last night. I do think they were given the freedom of not being there. I actually saw nobody from NXT, if I'm being all honest. It was nearly all the main roster stars, which wouldn't affected them. Absolutely wouldn't even affect them. It was just like the NXT talent, which obviously it's early morning. To NXT guys. I think it's like 9:30 or something stuff like that. So yeah, we might have complained of how late like the Hall of Fame was, but in like Las Vegas it's really early morning at this show. So yeah, we complain about certain things, but yet again, why are we really complaining? So Shaquem, who is now Shaquem 23 going under what is that? Wow, Wiz. What the flip? Anyway, Leeds 2025. Hello, shout out to you, Leeds, getting a victory yesterday. Well done to you guys. Forgot to talk about that, to be honest. Then we've got Dylan. Hello, shout out to you. But yeah, obviously, early start. I mean, this starts in 2 minutes, the kickoff show, the countdown show. To those who have got your predictions in, congratulations to you. Those who haven't, you've kind of missed one show. There's about 6 people that did put the predictions in, so you know what? That's not too shabby, to be fair. And yeah, it's all good. At least 2025, I was lucky. I went to bed at 11 p.m. and then woke up at 4 a.m. I went back to sleep, then woke up at 8 a.m. and got my breakfast. No worries, dude. Honestly, you didn't stay around to watch SmackDown. SmackDown was a really good show. Really enjoyed it. We got quite a good crowd. The actual stream was electric, which I'm not expecting that on this one. I think a lot of people will sleep on NXT just because the Pacific time is just going to ruin a lot of people's. And a lot of people who would have stayed up or got up this early in the morning and watched the Hall of Fame have watched the Hall of Fame. We've got some stuff that we can talk about with that. I've put some in bookmark some on X. So if you haven't watched that, we'll be talking about it. But obviously, it's not you're not really missed anything it's significant. But it's just going to be good. Did you see Booker T asleep? He wasn't asleep. He was listening to it all. In fact, the show's about to start now. Yeah. Basically, people kept saying he was asleep. He wasn't. If you actually saw his facial movement, he was soaking it all in. Uh, he was listening to everything what people were saying. He even had a smirk on his face at one point. So no, I don't think he was asleep at all. I just think we just caught him reflecting. I'm sure that is just how he reflects. So stand and deliver is now. We've got the little show. It started. So this is the appetizer, the little sweet before. Like you call this the soup. Obviously, it's a countdown show. We will actually put that up on the thing so people don't get confused. So we'll do the countdown. There will be a match on here, we know, which is the tag team elimination match, which is a part of your predictions. So we're starting early with the predictions. This is a good show to start. I watched the last bit of the Hall of Fame, and then I finished my breakfast. Triple H was still in the Hall of Fame speech. It was a long ass speech, but he did say he was trying to wind up Sean because he knew he had to get up early. So he was saying doing the speech even longer meant that Sean had to stick around in the back. So yeah, there was a lot of teasing going off there by Triple H. I just thought it was good. People can ask me why you didn't do the live stream for it, because literally, if you saw me about an hour ago, here's literally streaming down my mush. That's why we didn't do the live stream, because literally you would just see me cry. Cry, oh my god. That about Michelle McCool, honestly, there's just stuff in there which when you see the wrestlers tearing up, I'm gone. I'm blood broom with them. So yeah, I just thought it was really cool. A lot of respect to the wrestlers, but literally go out. All the champions are favourites to retain their titles at Stand and Deliver. They might be favourites, but that doesn't mean anything. Christopher Leclerc, we can pull shocks, we can pull little things. We could do what we want, really. It's wrestling, and it is the grandest stage of them all. I feel like my camera's a little bit dark for some reason. I seem to be. It's a bit weird. It's Megan Moran. Don't really see that much of her. There we go. Maybe that's not close enough. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm happy with that now. I think that Dave stays up until 9 a.m. He would be still sleeping. If I'd have stayed up and watched that 4-hour Hall of Fame, I would not be alive for this stream at all. You'd forget about it. Good night, Vienna. I would have just said, flip that. Not happening. Triple H speech went for an hour and 7 minutes. Oh, God, he was just... I thought Michelle McCool's speech was quite long. But then when you look at Triple H, it was his show. It was all about him. And he did have a lot to say. He amazing. I loved the story of the road when he first went on the road with Scott or Kevin Nash. And that there was Sean Waltman head first in his strawberry milkshake. I fucking love that. It's just so cool that they had that camaraderie on the road. It's just so much good. James says, let's fucking go. Yep, let's fucking go. We have got that elimination tag team match. That's why we started early anyway. Honestly, I couldn't have done the Hall of Fame. My voice wouldn't have holded up. Shocking news about Rey Mysterio, but from what I know, he is in action tonight. WWE did put out a post. Apparently, he's cleared. Not that I think there was a major issue with that anyway. I do think he was always going to be able to compete. Now let's have a look at what the football's doing, because I haven't really looked at the football today, to be honest. Brentford 4-2 against Brighton, and that game is still playing. Got Crystal Palace Bournemouth 0-0, Man City beating Everton 2-0. We've got a 1-1 draw between Sheffield, West Ham and Southampton. And 5:30 kickoff is Aston Villa versus Newcastle. I will put a reminder on that because we'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, other than that, that's the footy rounded up. I didn't watch Hall of Fame. I was asleep. Yeah, I watched it this afternoon. I watched it later on. I think I got up about 9 o'clock-ish. Watched Unseen. Did the video on Rey Mysterio. Then I put the Hall of Fame on. Took up all afternoon. I've had about a little bit of a snooze. Nothing major. I'm going to get in the shower after this and get ready for the main event, which is Monday night. Monday Night Raw. It's WrestleMania. Got them all over the place. Ignore me. Chris says it's weird to see Roxanne Perez on the pre-show at Standard Delivered. It might be, but there's just no room for her on the main show. It is what it is. Kalani Jordan's on the pre-show. Zaria's on the pre-show. Look at all the people what are on the pre-show. That you could have had an argument for any one of them ladies to be on the main show. Like Fallon Henley, why ain't she in the ladder match? She was the North American champion before. Why is she not qualified? Yeah, I mean, you got the argument for every single one of them ladies, but it is what it is. Michelle Thomas, hello, shout out to you. They was talking about Vince. Well, they of course they're going to talk about Vince. How would you not do a show, especially when it's Triple H? How do you not talk about Vince McMahon? What is he supposed to do? Be muted? I have no problem with him talking about Vince. It would have been more noted by the press if he hadn't have talked about Vince. Let's put it that way. If nobody had mentioned Vince last night at the Hall of Fame or this morning or whatever it was, the internet would have been absolutely full of, oh, even WWE can't say Vince, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Look, it is a court case. They didn't talk about the court case, but they can talk about the man who Triple H rightly said is his wife's dad and the grandpa to his daughters. So, you know what I mean? He has every flipping goddamn right to talk about Vince. So, let's not be mad about that, eh? Kalani Jordan on the main card of Stand and Deliver. Is she? Oh, she's in the ladder match, isn't she? Yeah, you are correct. So it's Fatal Influence, isn't it? So that's JC Jane, Fallon Henley. You've got Lash Legend, Jakara Jackson. I mean, any one of them could have been in the ladder match. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't win. People have to be down in the pecking order. Let's be grateful that you've got Jada Parker, who's in the Fatal 4-Way match. Normally, that is just reserved for Roxanne Perez, say. So it's nice to see new blood in a main event match. Yeah, Roxanne Perez, you could have an argument that she deserved to be in that match. But I like Jada Parker to be in that match. So, yeah, as much as people like Roxanne Perez, let's chill on it. I am excited for WrestleMania 41. A lot of people are. I am so excited. This is like just warming it all up for us. Oh my God. I like the mini skirt. Mega Moran and Pete Rosenberg. Was that Sam Roberts? Is it Roberts or Rosenberg? That one. I always get confused. Trips needs to book Chris Richards versus the ref. Haven't seen first yellow card or other card, but the second yellow. I don't know what you're talking about, David Paul. I mean, if you come in talking about football, I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. So, I mean, fair play to you, yeah, probably, but I haven't got a clue what match you're referring to. I don't watch football 24/7, dude, so I haven't got a clue. That statement just goes straight over my head. So if you can elaborate on what you're talking about, then please do. Please do. Michelle, shout out to you. So yeah, we're talking about the NXT female match. Jordan Grace. There is Julia, Stephanie Vaquer, and of course Jada Parker. Obviously, I went with Julia to regain her title. I feel like we've just took the title off her so we can get this badass Julia. It's a fatal 4-way. That means it's a no DQ. That means anything goes. I feel like we're going to see a different Julia tonight. I think we're going to see the star that she truly is come to the forefront. I thought when she won the championship, we didn't quite get her. I think we're now getting her. I think we're now on board. Shakeen 23. Whatever that last bit of your name is, I'm not going to say it. Stephen says, I can't wait for the women's ladder match. Should be a good one. It should be a good show. This obviously we've got the elimination chamber, elimination tag team match first. Right, why do I keep doing that? It's amazing. Oh, hello, Mr. Z. Who's gonna win? Oh, who do you think is gonna win? Who are you backing, sir? It's nice to see you, Mr. Z. Shakim, hello. What's 23 is here? What is that meant to what's z? What is that? I'm just calling you Shakim. I'm ignoring your new name, dude. Because I can't flipping say it. It don't make sense. Now, if you put what's up or out like that, so it makes sense. But what zoo? It's a noise. It's not a word. It's a noise. I'm calling you a noise. The artist formerly known as Shaquem23. That's what you'll be called. Anyway, we've got Jordan Grace talking. Let's go over here, and you can't see anything because I haven't put anything here like a douche. So window catcher, come on, let's click on you. Boom, there we go. You need to see. That's what I see on my control panel, but you don't need to see that. We'll go to X. Get with the X. And we've got some things in here. Obviously, some of the stuff from Hall of Fame. That's not caught up for some reason. It's interesting. So I can't see any of your new comments because that is not caught up. I'll have to wait for that to catch up before I can read your stuff. That's insane. Obviously, there we go. That's the elimination tag team match. GG, Tater Paxley. A lot of people going for them. Fatal Influence, Jakara, Jackson, and Lash Legend. And then you've got Cora Jade, Perez. That's the match what we're talking about now. My God, John Cena, it is 2025 and you still can't wrestle. OMG. One of the classic moments from last night's SmackDown. Let's get to Hall of Fame stuff. There we go. We've caught back up. There we go. It is interesting. This is the incident what people are talking about. The incident with Rey Mysterio. Right after the match, the six-man tag. Rey Mysterio looked like he has hurt his leg. He got carried out by the docs, the medics. Apparently, he's been cleared to wrestle from what I know. Have not seen this match being talked about on Twitter. Certainly hasn't been replaced, but here you can just see there him being guided back by the docs. Ray Phoenix and Dragon Lee celebrating in the ring without Ray. But that's pretty much what happened to Ray after that match. Did do a little video on it. I'm expecting Ray to be fully able to perform. They haven't said that he. This is the Stephanie Vicker thing. You can't actually hear it, and don't know why. Let's see if I can change the audio thing. That's my audio thing now. Why is it not available? Why is it not available? You should. Oh, it's probably because I've got my thing in. Can you hear that? If I click on that, because I don't know if you can hear it or not. You'll have to let me know. Hall of Fame, there is Kamala's wife. She was in attendance, Jean Harris. This was cool. What a great moment this was. Michael Cole doing his tribute to Triple H. Everybody in the arena will remember the evening that they were terrorized. Very cool moment. There was Layla from Lay Cool. And obviously the big moment there for Michelle McCall was good. This has got people talking. Obviously we've got Seth. But also there was a Becky Lynch. She was there. Seth and Becky. Undertaker. Without Michelle McCool, there wouldn't be a thriving women's division. That's a bold ass statement indeed, but he's not far wrong. She did do amazing things. What we see, hell term common from Tony D'Angelo. Join, say that's the leader of the group. Huh? Oh, we've got Tony D talking to Stacks on the pre-show. There's Dory Funk Jr., his dad going into the Hall of Fame, but Dory Funk Jr. is already in the Hall of Fame, actually. He's already in. So it took this long to get his dad in. Amazing. There was Fred Holtman, the Typhoon. Great little induction for him. And obviously, talked about the late, great earthquake, John Tenter, which was no surprise. And there is Ivan Koloff's wife. She was in attendance. Just a reminder about the Villa Newcastle game. Willow the dog said hi to everyone. Oh, hello, Willow. Shout out to you. Woof, woof, woof. It's right. Okay, let's have a word about this. Right, Triple H for the second day running gets a picture of him and himself. It's two models that he's looked at himself now, and he's looking at himself in the past. I bet he's like thinking, is there any more? Have you got one of me when I was terrorizing? I mean, honestly, it must have been just like overwhelmed this weekend with mannequins and brass ornament sculptures. Lovely line here from Triple H to Cody. Your dad meant the world to me. Honestly, that were heartbreaking, and you could tell that Triple H dedicated most of his booking from working with Dusty Rhodes, so that was cool. Pizza delivered now. I'm ready. Oh, I've got biscuits for later. I don't plan to eat in front of the stream. I've eaten pretty already today. Watching you, Randy Orton, and Dave Bautista become two of the most successful superstars in WWE history melted me and helped me never let go. It lit a fire in me, so thank you. So there's the touching tribute to both Dave Bautista, who couldn't be there. Well, there was a moment where he mentioned Terry Taylor. Apparently, Terry Taylor had Tuck and Hill and couldn't be there, but apparently he was in the crowd. He was there, and Triple H was like, "Oh my God! Even with what I found out today, you're still here. There's no keeping you down." So Terry Taylor, absolute legend, man. Being took into hospital, Tuck and Hill, and still managed to make it to his best to Triple H's Hall of Fame. 4 letters, 1 word, yeet. And then here we go with DX. Sean and I performed DX at the point we met Joan Laura in China. She was the foundation, the grounding point of our faction. She kept the glue together. See you later on tonight, Dave. Bye for now. Michelle Thomas, shout out to you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your tea time. We'll see you for Mania. Some more stuff here. Obviously, he had to talk about Vince, and this is pretty much what he said about Vince McMahon. One man I want to talk about is Vince McMahon. He's complicated. I wouldn't be here without him. He wasn't just my boss. He wasn't just a friend. He would become my father-in-law. He taught me so much. I am grateful for all those things. I love you, Vince, and thank you. So yeah, as much as people like to hate on Vince, you've got to remember Vince is the granddad to Triple H's daughters. So as much as he probably would like to join along with that hate, he can't. He literally can't. It's his wife's dad at end of the day. I'm eating a potato. Hopefully you've cooked it. Hopefully you bloody cooked that potato. You're alright sitting there eating a raw potato. I assume you would have cooked it. I think that Stacks is the leader of Dark State. I've gone for that. I think that as well, dude. I think that Stacks turns on Tony. Looks like that is the way they are heading. There's no one in the business I respect more than him. The Undertaker, he was the measuring stick. I learned a lot from him. I mean, honestly, Triple H's speech was that long. It's literally stopped about 5 minutes ago. Before NXT started, it stopped. Javon Evans and Vic Joseph meeting up. It's at WWE shop or something to that effect. We've got all the figures on the wall. This is a famous shop, actually. Look at all the figures, action figures, just like tied to the wall. It's insane. Shawn Michaels t-shirts. So Vic Joseph going shopping with Javon Evans. I did cook it. Oh, well, good job. Good for you. Dave, hope you're well. I am good. Voice is holding up okay so far. Dave, Dave is the leader of Dark State, and it's not Dave, it's Derek. I knew it. I had it. Your paler dancing at Starcade. That was a great line from Cody last night. It was impossible for Triple H not to say Vince's name. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Honestly, it's a family member. It's literally you can't. You struggle. Wrestling is just how it is. How can you not mention Vince when it's the foundations of WWE is built on Vince McMahon and the legacy of WrestleMania and the Hall of Fame is Vince McMahon. It's, you know what I mean? It's as much as he can't stand what he's done privately, personally, but when you look at the business, what he has done, it's different level in it. It's a different level. There have been times when you have wondered our relationship. We've assumed our wives that we assured our wives that we're all that. The only times we have ever kissed is on live TV. I did like that. I like that bit a lot. When he talked about his relationship with Triple H. Oh, go away, CapCut. Keep getting CapCut and whipping things. I don't want CapCut right now. He's going, "Bow, bow, 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 bow." Does that when when I'm recording a video, because I do it all on my phone, and my phone's just like beeping away and that. Anyway, we've got some matches here for Stargate, so we've gone through all the Hall of Fame stuff, so we can get rid of all that now. Did it goodbye, go goodbye, because we don't need to go back on it again. So we've done all that. Don't know if there's anything else on ringside. We will quickly just nip over that, and then we'll just get full on into what's happening in NXT. Because that's what we should be focused on right now, to be honest. But this, I just added this stuff so that obviously some talking points. I thought the Michael Cole thing was funny. Pat McAfee going through that, and this is just pervy. Can you hear that? Let me know if you can hear that. Because I have changed it to default on my thing. I don't know if you can hear it. If you can, let me know. It's this on Netflix. Patrick, no, this is the countdown show is on YouTube, but then obviously it's moving to Netflix later. I can't believe this is already Mania. I can't believe it's already Mania. It flew by. I know Mania is tonight. It is insane. Can you, can you hear it? Because when I played these yesterday, you could not hear that. So let me know if you can hear that. No, can't hear it. You can't hear it. What's doing after that? Headphones. That's audio out. Did you hear that there? Is that worse? Can you hear it now? I'm trying to get it to you can hear the crowd. Can you hear it now? Because I can hear it from my headset. If you can't, then fair enough. It's just so I know. Because yesterday I was clicking on stuff and I was thinking, oh, you can hear it, can you? And you couldn't, because I've played it back and I'm going, well, it's making no noise. So let me know if you could hear it then. Because I'm trying to set it up, basically. So there was that matches. We'll talk about talking about the triple threat match, of course. Wait for you to catch up a little bit. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Boom, get rid of that. So the winner of this challenge, Dave, I think that Jay wins tonight. Khalid, I think everybody thinks that Jay wins tonight, my friend. Khalid, shout out to you. Obviously, there's that ladder match. I'm so conflicted on who wins that. Oh, so we've got lots of Zarya and Sol Ruka together. There's Izzy Dane. got Thea Hale. They're all preparing for the ladder match. It's pretty cool. I have not seen this video, by the way, but they're all preparing. So let's go to that ladder match. There we go. That's what we're talking about right now. So we've got Zarya, Thea Hale. We've got Izzy Dane. We've got Sol Ruka, Kalani, Jordan. We've got Lola Vice. A load of people going for Lola Vice. I've gone for Zarya. So a few people gone for Thea Hale. Edit Davis facing Randy Orton. I've got a flight booked after the streams tonight. And amazing. I've watched the Hall of Fame at 2 p.m. Triple H speech was so long. Just watched it myself. Honestly, it was only meant to be like 2 hours. The Triple H speech went on for like an extra 2 hours, so it ended up being 4 hours. And that was with the red carpet. Jesus Christ, it was so long. Enjoyed it though. It was very enjoyable. Let's just get rid of that. Don't need that bit. I don't need that bit either. Either Thea or Zarya could win the championship. At least 2012, apparently it's Rusev. Apparently it is. That's according to people's sources. So Ruka is 25. But I would have totally agreed with that if she hadn't won the Speed Championship. So they just literally stood out. We're in T-Mobile Arena, which was the almost SmackDown last night. People, if you haven't put in your predictions for the previous live stream, do so before this match, or it's too late. I won't be able to write them down until after. But literally, it is your last chance. You've got an hour. You've got until this. You've got before the countdown match. Because the elimination I keep calling it the elimination chamber. NXT, just do elimination chamber, please, so that I can be correct. When I say elimination, I'll just automatically say chamber afterward. It's insane. But no, what they need to do is, if you are playing along and you want the four-way tag team match to be included, you need to go and do it now. Simple as it is the live hype stream, prediction stream, where you need to put your predictions in. If you don't play. It's as simple as that. It's totally you've had since Thursday to get your predictions in. That is not on me. That is totally on you. You knew this game was coming. So yeah. So if you don't want to play along, that's completely fine. Completely fine. It's got an inbox. As Shakim has sent me a link. Madman Instagram. Oh, Wiz. You're going to be called Wiz23. Why have you sent me that? What's this? Stephanie Vicker breaking the internet. Lol. Yeah, that was sensational. You haven't told me that. Oh, God, what's happened to Champa? Got nasty gash. Don't know what that's about. But anyway, anyhow, we've got Hank and Tank. So we can go to that graphic. Hank and Tank are in action. Where is that Hank and Tank one? There we go. Boom. We're talking about Hank and Tank. Can they get it done against Axiom? Yeah, get it done against Axiom. I don't expect too much traffic on this one because a lot of people will sleep on NXT for some reason. I don't know why. This usually can. This has got the potential of being the best show of the weekend, to be honest. Always has. Especially when it was the black and red and black, was it? Black and gold. That's it. Oh wait, I think that I've put in my predictions. Leeds. Let's just double check on you, dude. I think you have. I think I've written you down. Have you? Do. You know what? So the predictions I've got right so far, which is interesting, is me, I've got Dylan. I've got, yeah, Leeds, you did. You did. Bonkers. We've got Sam, we've got James, and we've got Kelly, the wise lady, what put her predictions in. That is all we've got. That is a legit all we've got so far. So if you're not playing, that's on you for not putting your predictions in. What do you think who gets called up in the draft? Trick Williams, Roxanne Perez? Straight up. Just think they're getting called up. Tom Dave, I want me. I'm getting called up. I want NXT wrestlers to come to the UK. Did put I did. I just checked. Leeds went way. The match has just started between Aston Villa and Newcastle. Leeds, what's way to get less views than AEW? Happy Easter, Dave. Yeah, well, that is tomorrow, Easter Sunday. Have you got Easter eggs? I've got Oh god, my phone's going to be like this until fucking. You know what? I'm not having the game come up because my phone will just keep fucking buzzing. Aston Villa are 1-0 up already. Oh my god, they're beating Newcastle already, 1-0. Opening minutes, and my phone is just gonna buzz every 2 flipping minutes because it likes to tell me about 900 times about a score. It's like 1-0, then it'll tell me again it's 1-0, then it'll tell me the goal scorer. It's like, no. So Ava is here, the general manager. I'll leave it to you guys to tell me what's going off. I've got to do NXT and Night 2, right? You need all of it, dude. If you're doing the predictions, David Paul, I want Stand and Deliver. I want Night 1, Night 2 of WrestleMania, dude. I need them all now, right at like this minute. If you don't, then you will not get all the predictions. Hank and Tank are going to win the titles. My bad, says Shakeen. Dave, I've got the hopes. I've got the hopes that Jordan Grace will win tonight. Do you think that Jordan Grace wins? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure on Jordan Grace, if I'm honest. That's too much names, Dave. By the way, justice for the tag team title match. Why have they put it on TLC triple threat match on SmackDown and not Mania? Because they've gone with Raw Raiders versus New Day. that it's simple as that. Dave ain't on screen. I know I'm not. I'm invisible. I'm being John Cena right now. I am being Cena. Boo, 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 you can't see me. Oh, but hello, hi. I'm back, baby. Anyway, enough of that. We don't need the graphics. We know what we're talking about. We're up to date with everything, anyways. Anyhow, we're up to date. I thought you had our froze then till the screen moved. Yeah, that's the thing with that. As long as you can hear me on that scene, I don't have to do anything. Because look, honestly, we've got to flip back to this. I just leave it like that, and I can just talk. So I could just strip off right now, and you would have not an idea. I could even nip off. I could just put the headset down and wander off. It's the greatest thing in it. Hiding behind that screen, I love it. Getting a new laptop was the best thing I could do for this channel. It has opened up so many doorways to me. And instead of me trying to explain what's going off, I can just show you. I can just go, here you go, have a look at that. So you got something to look at, apart from my face. Could Start State get involved in the main event tonight and the leader get revealed? That's if the leader's in the main event. I don't think he is. I think it's stacked. So I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I think that State will win their match with help from Stax Lorenzo. That's what I think will happen. Look, running through my predictions, I've got Zarya for the ladder match. I've got Julia winning the NXT title. I know that's controversial. Got Fraxian retaining. I've got Ricky Saints retaining. I've got Obafemi retaining. I've got Dark State winning. And I've gone for Fatal Influence in a tag match. It might be Perez and Cora. I'm not going to take it away from them, but it could be that. 18 women featured on NXT Stand and Deliver. That's a lot of women. And women's wrestling is dead. Oh, WWE don't know how to push women. Yeah, 18 women are on the Stand and Deliver card alone. On the main roster on Stand and Deliver, there is at least 2 female matches. And there's even a match where there isn't even a title involved. What? We got Jade Cargill versus Naomi, and there's no title involved. And we're doing women's wrestling dirty all of a sudden. that amazes me. That amazes me. So look, just looking now, we've got 2 female matches on night 1, 2 female matches on night 2. I mean, it's not a lot. There could be 3. We could just do the lot, but one's a non-title match. So it's just a feud. It's just 2 people beating each other up. And there's no storylines in female wrestling anymore. It's got to be title based. I beg to differ. But anyway, yeah, obviously, I don't. I think we're. NXT. Oh, David Paul, you're going to put it in here. I can't write it down in here, dude. You're asking me to work now and hope that I can catch all of that. I'll try, but, mate, I'd rather you not do it this way. Because this is work. I'm having to try and write all your predictions down. David Paul, me and you will have words. You need to give me a chance to write them down. So who have you got? You've gone for Trick. Julia. My screen's gone blank. Oh, right. I actually was worried there. You're going for Vice. Saints. Fraxium. Dark State and GG. Okay, I've got that. Right, I don't want night 1 and night 2 predictions in this stream, please. Because I'm not writing them down. I've taken your first lot of matches. Can you do it after this stream ends and then add it to the appropriate video? Or just put it in the comment section of this one when it ends? Because I don't fancy just writing people's names down. Because if I start doing this for you, if somebody else wants me to do it as well, it's going to get ridiculous. And you did it for him. So no, this is a one-time only deal. So can you give me your WrestleMania predictions later, as long as you do it before that show starts? Be much appreciated. Because I do not want to be writing stuff down while I'm streaming. Thank you. Please be considerate. 14 matches of Mania, 6 for our women matches. Pretty good. Pretty good, innit? I've got this Miss Parker winning. You've got Jada Parker winning a main event. You flipping mad. Jada Parker ain't winning that main event, dude. Not against Jordan Grace, not against Stephanie Vaquer. I think you're mad. I think you're insane. You can stand and deliver my dick in your... Oh, Nick Dickinson. Nick puts his dick in, son. Please, mate, watch what you're saying. We're at family hours now. How are you doing, sir? Hopefully you're well. You can write my predictions down, please. Only I've already got your predictions down, Leeds. So shut up. You're not funny, Leeds. You're just not funny. Obafemi is definitely winning. Trick Eddie into the main roster. I think Obafemi retains. I'm not expecting him to win. Javon Evans is not winning. Absolutely no chance NXT that brave to stick the title on him. Haha, would ever watch what I am saying. I never will watch what I'm saying. Stephanie to win the ladder match. Stephanie to win. She's not in the ladder match. Stephen, what are you talking about, dude? Stephanie Vaquer is not in the ladder match. She's in the Fatal 4-Way match. She's the NXT champion. Wait, Stephen, what planet are you on, mate? Get with the forum, mate. Stephanie Vaquer is not in the ladder match. There is no Stephanie in the ladder match. Hello, chat, says Nick. Like and subscribe. You don't need to bother with that in this one, Shakim. It's going to be pretty muted chat. It's just going to be the regulars. I'm expecting a little bit more traffic later on tonight, not in this one. So you don't need to do that. We won't get 30 likes in this one. We did. You know what? I thought we were getting like 20 likes in the last stream, and all of a sudden it dropped down to 9. I ended up with 9 likes. What the flip? I don't know if YouTube are just taking the piss, but I lost about a half a dozen likes last night. It was weird. People were saying, "Oh, there's 15." Yeah, there was 9. So what's going off, folks? Well, yeah, it's a big letdown. So I've got to ask, what you're doing? Why you're not liking the streams? Why is there only 9 people out of the 900 people what watched last night? Why is there only 9 likes? What the hell's going on? Oh, we're down to the match. We've got the Fatal 4-Way match. It's starting now. Yeah, we've got something to talk about. Fatal 4-Way elimination chamber match. Fatal 4-Way tag is elimination. So, Meta 4 ladies, the Meta 2, the Meta girls, Jakara Jackson, they're wearing showgirl outfits. Bit in for Vegas showgirls. They're wearing green, they've got the feathers. But they're not fully exposed like the showgirls, so. Do you want me to message you on Twitter? You can send them on Twitter, yeah. Don't DM me on there. I'll let you off. But I'm not going to write them down until after this stream. So you've got until the end of this stream, so don't panic. You've got before the main show start, basically. Fatal 4-Way is not the main event, according to my sources. With a triple threat, then. Dave, I am too lazy to be doing that. All right, don't play along. Don't play along. Here's Fatal Influence. Yasmin is there in support of JC Jane and Fallon Henley. So they're on their way. They're coming down to the ring. Dave, we lied to you. I agreed with everything that Lee says. NXT does kickoff match. Yes, it does. This is the elimination tag team match. It's just very good. Fallon Henley's just thrown a coat on the cameraman. The cameraman's like, "Oh, you bitch." He's just thrown his coat off. Thrown a coat off. Fatal Influence theme is pretty good. The Death Rebel. YouTube say, fuck off, you can't get 9. Shakim, swearing? What's up with you? Your potty mouth. Get your potty mouth sorted out, dude. This is a family stream. We have got an addition to the wall. Don't know if you'll be able to see it behind the back of my head. So we've got an addition. There's a poster up. So if I go to the top, there we go. If we go to the toilet, there is a poster right there. So there you go. Something else for you to look at and adhere while I nip off to the lab. OMG, Shotzi. Yeah, she was at the Hall of Fame, actually. She was there. So Shotzi is there with Gigi and Tatum Paxley. So Shotzi's there to even up the numbers because you've got Nick's there as well. So there's Shotzi. Oh, I mean, she's dangling down like a bat. That's very cool. You've got to blame Nick. Blame Nick. He started it. No, Shakim, you did. Did you see your potty language right at the start of the stream when you were complaining about Hall of Fame and wrestling? Fucking fuck. God, I thought you were from flipping Yorkshire there for a minute. I thought you were one of us. Unbeliever. Roxanne Perez and Cora Jade are next. Obviously, they're in matching yellow and black. Oh, very fetching. In matching claws. Looking very good. Roxanne and Cora Jade. They could win this, you know. I'm not against them winning. I don't know why I picked Fatal Influence, to be honest. All heel teams. I just sent you my picks in the post. In the post. By hair mail. Hair mail. Alright, I'll get to them later, dude. I've got your NXT ones. I will do the first scores. David Paul's just said Mania Night one. Yeah, I've got them. I have them. I didn't even plan to do the Rey Mysterio video. I wished I hadn't now. It's only got 14 views. It didn't do too well. 4:20 a.m. coming on. Carrier Pigeon. It's by Carrier Pigeon. So we are starting. It is early as in Las Vegas, this, to be honest. But it weighs entirely nicely for us in the UK because this is like 6 p.m. Well, we're 5:45. So this has only got 15 minutes runtime. So this is going to be fast because the main show starts at 6. Stone Cold Fella, hello. Much respect to you, sir. Hopefully your uncle is doing okay. Any update on him since last night? No need to apologise. Maybe I were a little bit too harsh on you as well. But I just try to help you out. I was just trying to motivate you to get sorted. My bad. I do apologise. Didn't know you were going through some personal stuff. We're not. We do not send Dave naked pictures. You mean nobody else can but you? You send me naked pics all the time, Shaquem. Don't even start, mate. Irish Rebel's the worst one. So we've got the Fatal 4-Way Tag Team match. It's underway. Roxanne Perez and Lash Legend. Starting Cora Jade's grabbed Lash Legend head behind the referee's back. Shenanigans already by the heel team. Roxanne Perez, that move stolen from Bailey. Elbowed out by Lash Legend, takes down Perez. She's tagged in Gigi. That's what happens in this match. You can tag anyone in. Doesn't have to beat your team. So Lash Legend gets Jakara Jackson, but Gigi is in. Roxanne Perez needs to make her way back to her corner. Big elbow by Lash Legend. Jakara Jackson. I think there was a blind tag there. So Jakara goes for the pin. Was there a blind tag? Looked like Cora Jade had tagged him, but she didn't. Bailey sends Dave pictures, lol. I have to buy them. Do you like Metallica? Yes. Dave, what naked pictures for Bailey? I send Bailey naked pictures all the time. I think she's asked for a restraining order. I think the police are coming. I don't think it's gone down too well. Newcastle equaliser, says James. Scar, nice one. That game should be electric, actually. I was surprised there was no early kickoff game on TNT, which shocked me this morning. I haven't watched football at all. I just started watching the Hall of Fame. So Cora Jade is in with Jakara Jackson. Cora puts her in the ropes. There's a double tag. So who's tagged in here? So Tatum Paxley and Lash Legend have tagged in. They dumped out the other two. So they're going to play now. Tatum Paxley goes for the crossbody, gets caught by Lash Legend. She throws her into the corner, hits Gigi Dolan with Tatum Paxley. Paxley's down on the floor now. Paxley up. Gets caught though by Lash. She's waiting for a spinning net breaker. Gets caught. Jakara Jackson is in. They're looking to get Tatum into a pump up power bomb. Aided by Lash Legend. GG manages to make the save. Dave, Vince, Becky was, since Becky Lynch was at the Hall of Fame, she's definitely returning. I think eventually, yeah. All the ladies are in, apart from Tatum Paxley, who's being hated by Shotzi. It's all kicking off. Let them fight, I think the crowd are saying. And they are. They're all just going at it. It's a carnage. Tatum Paxley's the only one what's not in the ring. The people are getting dumped out, and it's Perez and Jakara Jackson. Perez is the one left. Suicide dive come in. She's building up some momentum, but gets caught by Lash Legend and pulled out of the ring at the other side. Watched United Women versus West Ham finish 0-0. I didn't watch the female games. Liverpool won. They beat Brighton 2-1 away from home, which was a good result for them. Much needed result after their loss in the FA Cup. Farron Henley with a nice crossbody. JC Jane, they're celebrating a bit early, but here comes Gigi. Gigi Dolin. It's a nice swanton off the top, taking out all the ladies. That's double. Now it is Cora Jade's turn. High spot after high spot after high spot. Cora Jade takes flight. Swanton bomb herself, takes out the ladies. One left is Jakara Jackson, who's just climbed back into the ring. Fallon Henley proper selling that. So Jakara Jackson, she's going to fly over the referee into the crowd of ladies. Carnage, absolute carnage here on the Countdown show. A lot of fans clapping, appreciating what they are seeing. Let's go, Liverpool women's team. James was boring Bournemouth Palace. Cora, Roxanne, Punk, all competing on the same day. AJ Lee would be so proud. Tobin wasn't great. So Jakara Jackson get pulled out by Yasmin Ninks. She's kicked Jakara Jackson. She's got involved. So JC Jane trying to get a pin over Lash Legend. Tag in by Farron Henley. She goes after Lash Legend. Lash Legend's caught her though. Running Bulldog. Bit of a teamwork here from JC Jane and Farron Henley. But Lash Legend kicks them both out. GG gets the tag off of Fallon Henley. Nice drop kick. It's an elimination match. Yes, it is an elimination match. So, yeah, you are right. One team does get eliminated. We haven't had anybody eliminated just yet. Tatum Paxley tries to get a pin. Goes into the wrong corner, though. And Perez comes in now. Lash Legend is down. Still no eliminations just far. I do think they will come thick and fast though, because we are going to be running out of time soon. DDT outside the ring. Cora Jade hitting it on Jakara Jackson. I think we've lost the fact that this is an elimination match. Nobody's been eliminated yet. Lash Legend throws up. Perez, pop, rock, Lash Legend, 1, 2, 3. Perez has eliminated Lash Legend. And Jakara Jackson, they are out of there. The pinfalls are going to come thick and fast now. So, Meta Ladies are done. They are toast. They are out. So, JC Jane gets a roll up on Perez. Meta Girls are out, yep. Never knew it was until Vic Josie said. Yeah, I knew it was an elimination. We've got like 6 minutes. So, we're going to have to be quick. Cora lands on JC Jane, tags in Perez. Perez stamps on JC Jane. Oh, nice moonsault off the middle rope. 1, 2, 3. Jane kicks out though, to Perez's dismay. Perez gets in Cora Jade. JC Jane stops the pin. Kick to the midsection of Perez, sending her out. Cora kicks. JC Jane, no. Nice super kick by JC Jane. Fuck, that's my pick. Fucked for this one. I thought you'd pick them. My favourite Metallica song is Enter the Sandman. I think that's everyone's favourite song, to be honest. Tom, did you think that that Richards deserved the red card? I didn't. Who's Richards? What Richards? What match are you talking about, David Paul? Please just tell me which match you're talking about, and then I can get on the same page. Because to me, you're just trying to have this conversation about a player who nobody cares about. Thank you. David, don't watch the games, but just heard that they say it was boring. Is that the Bournemouth game? Bournemouth Palace game? Nobody gives a fuck about that game here in the UK other than Bournemouth and Palace fans. It's not a game what people are going, oh, well, did you see that game? Sorry, David Paul, you need to just get up on the facts that them games are not good. Mid-table bullshit games where nobody cares about at the end of the season. It's like, nope. Talk about Villa and Newcastle then, but probably people would give you a better conversation. Palace Bournemouth, Dave. Palace game. Yeah, people are telling me. It's about a red card in a mid-card game, which nobody cares about. Rox just walked out on Cora. She has. Oh, she left her. Oh. Oh, so Tatum Paxley and Gigi are working on Fallon Henley at the moment. They've got her in a submission. Will Fallon Henley tap? This move is vicious, man. But here comes JC Jade to save her tag team partner. So are we down to 2? Has Cora Jade been eliminated then? Because of Roxanne, or is she still there? What the hell's going on? We've got Shotzi. She's in conversation with Tatum Paxley outside. JC Jane, they're beating up G. So my team are still in. Newsflash. And we've got GG and Tatum Paxley. So the team with the third wheel are the ones what are in. What's a move? She said turtles. She said turtles. There is Tatum Paxley. She's waiting for the tag. JC Jane looks in a bad way. So yeah, we are down to the final 2. So Roxanne Perez walked out on Cora Jade. Wow, that's interesting. There's Fallon Henley, nice breaker. There's JC Jane. Lights out 4. Oh, Tatum Paxley comes in quickly to make the save. Have a right shout to you. Only 3 minutes left. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of this match now. Wait a minute. Did Google get the start time wrong? It's already started. No, this is the kickoff show ever. This is a pre-show match. I know, a pre-show match. Calm down. In WWE, I know it never really happens. But yeah, this is a kickoff show match. The show starts in literally 2 minutes. Gigi Dolin got the roll up. 1, 2. Oh, close to the 3 count. Oh my, was that close to getting the first prediction right? Tatum Paxley takes down Fallon Henley though. I feel like it's going to be GG and Paxley what win. GG tags in Paxley. JC Jane is all on her own now. Oh, double team work on JC Jane. There's no way she's winning. 1, 2, 3. Paxley and GG win. Oh, my God, I was so close. Paxley. So they win. I need to mark that down actually somewhere. So, Pax and Tatum. And, yeah, GG. So they're number 1 contenders. They get a match on Tuesday, I believe. Boom, boom, boom. So we're fast forward now. We're going through all the other matches. Because literally we are like a minute away from the actual show starting. So that was a good little opening, a little appetizer. Tatum Pax. There is Ethan Page. the ego. That situation resulting in a red card was very questionable. Oh, I don't really care, mate. It's a nothing match. It means nothing. It's not going to change anything in the Premier League. So who cares? It's not. It's not even debatable. So Chemical X won. Rest in peace to Mossa Ciampa's beard. Oh yeah, it looked pretty nasty, that Shaquem. How did he do it? Did he even want even in a match? Tatum and GG is bonkers. Let's have a look at what people have got. So we've got Dylan went for Fatal Influence, so he is wrong. I can do it live, which is amazing. There you go. Leeds went for Tatum and GG. Congratulations to you. You got one right. Bonkers went for Cora Jade. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm a completely idiot because I've stayed on YouTube and I need to go to Netflix. Main show has started. I know. I'm not even on Netflix. What the flip? What the flip? I stayed too long. Main show started. I need to go on it now. Oh, Netflix. Boo. Oh, there we go. Start. NX2. It's just showing the matches so far and the chips and all of that stuff. So we're all right. Sam, let's see what Sam went for. She went for Lash Legend Jakara Jackson. I think you didn't Sam just go and pick the same bloody ones as James. Anyway, they didn't get one. And then we got Kelly, the wise lady. She went for. Oh, hang on. She went for Dark State Tatum. She got it. She got Tatum Paxley. To Vicky, Kelly, the wise lady, got the point. NXT. I'm on Netflix. Yeah, I've just moved over to Netflix. We've got Hank and Tank on the screen at the minute. And David Paul went for GG and Tatum. There we go. So we've got all the predictions for the countdown. So some of us are leading. Interesting. That's what I like about this. We will be crowning a predictions champion by the end of this weekend. And what will happen is your name will be on the Raw stream as champion. A stream will be dedicated to you. That's probably the best thing I can do, to be honest. I know it's not a small constellation, but is Roxanne going to interfere in the Bailey match or what? In a tag match? What, on the main show? When is that match? That's tomorrow. Is the Bailey match. So, what I don't think they're revisiting that match, to be honest. I can't see it now because time has gone. We're not really talking about Perez and Bailey. So I feel that match is gone. Free Media Tools, hello, shout out to you. Will you cover the entire WrestleMania night one? Yep, I'm here all night, dude. We will have a little bit of a break between this stream and the next stream, but I'm definitely back for night one. Yeah, I'm definitely alive for starting at 10:30, I think. The stream's up. The stream's up already on the channel. Does the ladder match kick off the show? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Not me through, but I'm not win. Do you also see John Cena now certainly winning the title because of what happened on SmackDown? Yeah. 2 times he's been caught with the crossroads and ended up flat on his back. I think there's a story what's not been told to us yet. I have a feeling that Steph wins night 1 and gets involved in night 2. That's what I think. Still haven't watched Unbreakable fully. Oh my gosh. You fake TNA fan. Call yourself a TNA fan. Hey there, Daddy Dave. Hello, Cindy. How are you doing? Heard that Dave is kicking off the show. I'm kicking off, all right. Ethan versus Ricky is starting, I believe. And it is. You are correct, James, because just as you say that, Ricky Saints' music has just hit. So it's Ricky Saints versus Ethan Page. There we go. Ricky Saints is on his way down to the ring. 100% think he retains. As much as people like Ethan Page, I just don't see it. So Ricky Saints, Ethan Page is our first matchup. It's for the North American title. Boom. Need to get that so you can actually see it. North American Championship is starting. If anyone is interested, I've just put up my own Night 1 predictions video on my channel. I will watch it and I will include it on the predictions if you want. I will watch it after this. Or go on to Twitter and tag me in my second channel and I'll play it on here during the matches. I can do that. I might actually just do that. Nah, I'll let you get the views though, because if I show it on here, people will not go and click on your video, which would be a nasty thing to do. So, no, I'll let people click on your YouTube video. Ricky Saints says bonkers. It's Saints, not Saint, innit? Is it Ricky Saint or Saints? I always thought he had an S on the end of it. That Sammy versus Mance match was a fun viewing. Is it Ricky Saint or Saints? I'll have to wait until I see the graphic again, because I always thought it was Saints. Like Ricky Starks, Saints. Let's go, Ego, says Ever. He's not winning, dude. Come on. Let's be realistic. It's former AEW wrestlers. One TNA versus NWA. To be precise, I've just subscribed to your channel. Ever, shout out to you. Good, you got another subscriber. I am good. How are you, Cynthia? North American title up on the line. Ricky Saints or Saint? Is it Saint or Saints? Let's see what they actually say on here. North American Championship. If it's Saint, it's fine. Actually, let's see the graphic. Just hold on. I just know him as Saints. I always say Saints for some reason. Could be saying that wrong. There's Stephanie Vicker there again. It is Ricky Saints. It is an S. I did get it right. Yeah, bloody confliction. OMG, Cynthia has just opened up the conversation. I need to find a way to watch Sabu's retirement match from last night. Hopefully a friend has it on Monday Twitch stream. Be on YouTube at some point. Isn't this a triple threat? No, it's just Ricky Saints versus Ethan. And Ethan's meeting every single corner post at the minute, having his head bounced off the turnbuckle. Big slaps by Ricky. I think these guys were like on the pre-show of AEW. Collision of AEW. Now they're on NXT, baby. They are starting off for a championship match. How times have changed. It's a triple threat whenever Cynthia's in the trap. Papa John's is the sponsor. Yeah, we've got the ring. It is full of sponsorship. So Ricky Saints walking the ropes, playing with his mouth thing, doing the Ethan like gimmick, and then he's doing his own Bruce Forsyth. Good game, good game, good game. Ricky showboating, elbow to the corner. Ethan taking some punishment. Then Ethan throws Ricky onto the top rope. Sabu was my favourite wrestler. If you guys know anything that needs A sponsor contact. What with Dave? Oh, I don't think I'll ever get sponsorship, to be honest. I swear too much. Get your manscaping, you twats. Papa John's can sponsor me. Could see you, Cynthia, smeared in Papa John's pizza. But burned with the pizza as well, with the toppings, like burning your skin. Fucking hell, says Tom. Sabu was in XPW. Sabu was ECW alumni, a legend. Absolute legend. Crazy. The amount of botches that guy used to do. Used to fall off the chair and everything and miss his target, which was fun. Crazy dog, crazy guy. Ethan now hitting Ricky Saints in the back. Throws Ricky Saints into Rob, then hits him in the back again. Oh my god, you can hear Ricky Saints screaming in pain. So, are you going to be WrestleMania commentary? I heard it is me and Dave. I am go all in. They are just feeding straight into this stream, and you'll hear it on the TV. Dang, Ethan, don't do that. Stop being nasty. Oh, nice suplex. Goes for the pin. A kick out there. I will be working during most of the things shown today. Oh, David Paul, shout out to you. That sucks. Should have booked the weekend off. Should have booked it off like I did. Be smart, be clever. WrestleMania weekend, always book it off. Can see it now. Dave saying I buy this fucking Lucasade. It's fucking lush. Get your Lucasade. It stops your mouth being dry. You can suck more cock. What? No, no. Why would I suck cock? What the fuck? I'll leave that to Connor, eh? James knows what I'm talking about. Oh, Eva, you shout out to you. Yeah, sure, you can do that. There's your link to Eva's channel. Go and check her predictions out. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome. James would make me buy it. I want the Bailey fans in WWE. You want the Bailey fans? You want to do with the Bailey fans? The Bailey fans. I'm not doing anything, said Cynthia. Oh my god, that guy is proper electric. He's proper shouting, yeah, go on, beat him up right in front of my face. These fans are animated, aren't they? Apart from me, much just smiling at the camera. Hey, I'm on TV. There's a Scott Steiner lookalike in the crowd, which is pretty fun. There to do the Steiner math. Oh, through the announce table. He lands on it, but no breakage to the announce table. That has got to hurt. Ricky Saints is in pain. Ethan is in pain. Holy shit. I think the announce desk was meant to break. It didn't. When it doesn't break, it hurts. Let's see it again. So Ricky Saints gets thrown into the top of the announce desk. Oh, it flattered as well. It's his arm bouncing off. That's supposed to break, right? Oh my god, let's acknowledge Rick Jones's jacket, his suit. OMG, that's sparkly. I'm going to buy some XPW DVDs, are you? Is that announce table? Please don't spam the chat. Please don't spam the chat. Somebody get rid of that idiot, please. Somebody block stand and deliver stream. Block. The spammer. Go away. Thank you. Could be on board with that. It is WrestleMania. We are going to get spammed quite a few times, I think, tonight. We normally get away with it, to be fair, but other people trying to get people to join their streams, go fuck yourself. Oh no, poor Ricky. Ricky's in pain, man. It looks like he's proper hurt. Unless that's kayfabe hurt, of course. You think they will bring back ECW, Dave? No. They have. They've already brought it back. It's called AEW. They've already brought it back. Cynthia, they brought it back 5 years ago. And it still sucks. I'm only kidding. But it is like ECW was AEW, to be fair. Vicky Saints is up. Clatter's down on Ethan. The forearms to Ethan Page. So Vicky's still in the fight. Ban the bots. Dog time out. Yeah, ban them. Yeah, just get rid. You see them. Fuck them off. Thank you, Leeds and James. Thanks. Yeah, Saints is being booted out of the ring. Saints is taking a battering in this match so far. Hate to say it's good to see. Oh, off the top rope. Leeds, you're good, bro. Just experience on dazes with them. We don't normally get them. Obviously these are big streams. It's a Saturday, so there's going to be quite a few of them just like floating around. I think I'm totally expecting it on the SmackDown, on the Raw. Flipping it, just say every other name than WrestleMania, Dave. That's all right. We'll say SmackDown. We'll say Raw when I'm talking about Mania. Honestly, the view rate on last night's SmackDown, I've got over 900 views on that stream last night. 900, which we don't get them numbers normally, not for a SmackDown. So we did really well, really well. Dang, Ethan, you're dying. Kill him. Ethan, oh, power. Oh, nice move. Ethan goes down, only a 2 count. There's a bit of blood on Ricky Saints. Bit of blood mouth. Work from like 1:30, 10 tonight. Work from 9:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. The store closes really due to Easter. Don't know if I want to take a nap or stay up and watch Mania Night 2. Stay up. Why not? Fuck it. Just do it. You're not streaming. Nobody's going to watch you if you fall asleep. So you might as well just stay up and watch it. It's Mania weekend, so a lot of spammers are going to emerge. None of them showed up last year. To amazement, I can't remember seeing one. But yeah, after last night, you know what? I think because of Netflix, with these shows being readily, I'm expecting quite a big number on these Mania shows. I don't know why. After last night, I just felt like there's a buzz for some reason. That sucks, David. Sorry to hear that. Called out, lol. Ethan's up on the shoulders. It got Saints up on the shoulders. He goes for the clothesline. Ricky Saints into a back. What is it? A back DDT. Ricky's going up and he sells his back as he nearly slips on the top rope. I think you've just remembered. Oh, I can sell my back here and make it look good. Anytime something big like this happens, Bammers will emerge, says Cynthia. Yeah, hopefully that's just the one we get tonight. Days I remember used to have the sex bots. Remember the sex bots? I mean, I wouldn't mind a sex bot as long as they turned up at that door there. Great match, says Stephen. Saints goes to the pin. Ethan kicks out. Good little opener. You spam. Love Dave sex face. Dave sex face? What would be my sex face? Cynthia, what's my sex face? Cynthia, what's my sex face? What would my sex face look like? Would it be? Dave, you are taking a nap in between the shows tonight. I'm gonna get a shower and then I might have a little snooze. We start at 10:30. Might not start at 10:30. I don't know. The stream's set up for 10:30. If I'm not there, just stay in the chat. I won't be long. Depends on what time this finishes. I think this finishes at 9, does it? Hopefully it does. Hopefully it finishes before 9, to be honest. Next to. Hi, Cynthia, how are you doing tonight? Ethan has got Ricky. Misses though. Saints comes alive, runs the ropes. Big shoulder barge. Rubs, bounces his hand off his chest. He's got Ethan up. Nice move by Saints. Is that enough to do it? He gets it. He got it. That was the 1, 2, 3. Saints retains. Ricky Saints retains. I think everybody's gone for Ricky Saints. So we've got a point. We've registered a point. I have. I don't think anybody's gone for Ethan. To be honest. James went for Saints. Sam went for Saints. Kelly the Wise Lady went for Saints. So did David Paul. Everyone gone for Ricky Saints, which is not a surprise. Surprised how it was won. So what did I call his finisher? I'm going to say I would love to cuddle before Mania. Anytime. Here you go. Come on. Come in. Will Ricky win? All worried about them. Still worried about them. Ethan will get his chance again. He's not done. But Ricky Saints has only just become the North American title. To take the title off him now would be just absolutely insane. Would make absolutely no sense. I'll behave, says Cynthia. Sky Bassosphere. Patrick, shout out to you. Ricky is whoa. Ricky is bleeding from his mouth. Hope he hasn't busted his rib. Nah, I'd have caught his lip or something. Nah, it'd be a simple thing. It's probably just blood in his mouth. I'm predicting the ladder match. You're predicting the ladder match, are you? I think the ladder wins. I think the ladders will play a major part in that match. Detroit, we was having a look at the next couple of shows. So Clash in Paris. Brand new events, tickets on sale. No. WWE Live. So tell me, chat, and then I will. Oh well done. Behave. For now, you like them shamed or busty. What? Or bushy? I think everybody likes this shaven haven, love. Shaven haven. Well done for getting rid of the spammer. Tried it again. I'm sure that is just like on an automated system. I wonder if Days has had any. 15 people in the chat. Make sure that you've slapped a like on the stream. Let's not have 9 likes like we did yesterday. Let's get that number up, please. Oh, the same question to you, Cynthia. Do you like a man to be hairy downstairs, or do you like it clean? And same question to you. Do you like them shaved, Dave? Yes. I don't want hairs in my teeth. Loads. Oh, there is loads. Okay, James. So it's not just me they're spamming. Good. That's what I needed to know. Dave, will Randy Orton? Dave will be Randy Orton's opponent. I've got a flight booked in the morning, straight over to Vegas. You won't, because you have to go to LA, I think, first. How does it keep coming back after? Because they create new accounts ever. It's a bot. It's automated. They have about 1,000 accounts, so they just keep popping in, but every so often. It's not the same account. It might be Aldis. Nah, it's Rusev, babe. It's Rusev. Bonkers says he's not fussy. Fair enough. You know what? Old school me would say hairy. The new me would say shaven. I like to see it. But the old school me, when I was a kid, we used to get the. Oh, I can't believe I'm telling you this. You used to get the like Littlewoods catalogue, and in the early 80s, there wasn't much shaven going off, so you could see in like the lingerie section of the Littlewoods catalogue, you could see the bush, and that was the closest as a guy, as a young boy, seeing porn, seeing a bit of bush. There we go. I'll tell you way too much about my life. I've shared a little bit too much there. James has lots of to continue with the same URL. Well then, I have to bring my razor and you can do it for me. I'm not doing that. I used to do that for my ex-girlfriend. It's horrible, terrible. You're there and you're staring at it and it's like you're shaving. It's not the same. It's not sexy, to be honest. You do it. Watch you do it. That's more sexy. They might have different ways of sneaking in the spammers. Yeah, there is a way of doing it. Seth, that matches later on tonight, early hours of the morning. Liv was at this club last night, Liv Morgan, and that were dancing away on the tables. It was insane because the wrestlers are there, but they're high up, so you can't really dance with them, but they are there. They were there last night. I had a dirty. I had a dirty what? Macklin? What the fuck? Just messing with you, Dave. I know you are, dude. I thought you were coming. Cynthia, don't mess with me around. I thought you was on the plane. Don't be like that, mate. You can't tell me this stuff and then go, no, I'm only playing. No, 100% believed you, dude. I want you here. I want you shaved. If you're not here by the end of the stream, I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, we're looking at NXT Championship Triple Threat match. That is later on. NXT Tag Team titles are on the line. Hank and Tank, can they get the job done against Fraxium? On my way. Tag team matches. Is it next? Oh, Bafemi to win his match. Here they come, Hank and Tank. You are correct. Hank and a Tank. I have Fraxium to retain. Hank, Tank, new tag team, Wank. I've just put Hank and Hank. Hank Ledger, Tank Ledger, and Hank Walker. Give me Public Enemy, Public Enemy vibes, if I'm being honest. Hank and Tank. So we got, oh God, I put like, what the hell's with Fraxium? Giving them way too many X's. Union Berlin, Stuttgart is tied 4-4 at halftime. We'll be watching the highlights later. Red Eye, here I come. Oh, Hawk, Hank and Hank. Don't get Dave into creative. It's all right. Insert wrestler here is next. I have to get my passport and save money for a trip there. Lol. Here comes Axiom. I struggle to believe that this is the match that they could lose after everything. I mean, imagine them losing to Ank and Tank. I mean, I don't know. If you've got a long title reign, I would not pick this team to be the one to do it. Seriously. It don't, yeah, that does nothing for me, to be honest. I'm not behind Hank and Tank as much as I should be. New champ says Shaquem. I'm not convinced. Tommy's back, and then it's Dave. Hunting season. You rascally rabbit. Pretty sure WWE are calling Faxium up. Well, if they are, that's fine for Faxium, but would you have them lose to this team? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Hank and Tank don't seem to be the future of NXT tag team wrestling for me. I just think there's better teams. My opinion, only my opinion. I've got an idea where Randy Orton opponent for WrestleMania. It's Ricky Stacks. Ricky Stacks. Oh yeah, I was disappointed that Ricky Stacks didn't actually get a rub. I thought he would have had a match at Mania for sure. Yes, of course, Tom. So Axiom is in. He's with Hank Walker. I think if they'd have built Hank and Tank better instead of a bit of a joke, I might have been more convinced. I mean, I know they won the gauntlet match and everything, but they were losing matches left, right, and centre before the gauntlet. So I'm still not convinced. I always forget about the draft. That means that Ray Phoenix and Penta could be put together as well. Don't forget that, folks. I mean, what a crazy main roster division the tag team could be. Street Profits, Faxium, Motor City Machine Guns, DIY, Lucha Bros. I mean, honestly, fuck me, it could literally be the best tag division in professional wrestling. I mean, I thought AEW's tag division was good, but now that's kind of faded a little bit. There's not as many tag teams there as that used to be. So Tank lands down on Nathan Frazier. How did you sleep, Dave? You sleep okay? So. I got to bed about, let's say I dropped about 4:30. I got up at 9-ish. So probably about 4 hours, which is about standard for me. I've had about half an hour kip before this stream. Probably going to get another half an hour kip. I want a shower in between this stream. So you're welcome to join me for the shower. Help me sleep. I'm going to jump in the shower after this stream. Might have a bit of a nap, and then we'll crack on with night one of WrestleMania. Don't want to do too much screaming in this stream because I want to save this voice. Could you turn Faxon heel? Would I turn them heel? No, Nathan Frazier's too nice. Faxon you probably could get away with it, but I don't know about Nathan. Just wanted to get to the women's matches on this show. Don't care about the rest. What is it? Arkham 2? I can never read your name properly. But shout out to you, just missed one. You missed the kickoff show match, which Tatum Paxley and Gigi Dolan won. You've just missed the female match. So, unless you watched the kickoff show. That's because I wasn't there, said Cynthia. OnlyFans Dave, you want to see me in the shower? So it's £1,000 for that, dude. I'd be paying you. Dave, having a nap. Are you watching AEW? Yeah, I'm putting AEW on for half an hour. Should do it, shouldn't it? Only thing is, if I do put AEW on, I might not wake up. That's the problem. I might not wake up, so it's a bit touch and go, that one. So Hank He's hulking up. He's not taking the shots from Axiom. He's hulking up, man. Come on! His face. Axiom gets him in a headlock, gets thrown into the ropes. Clothesline takes Axiom down. Hell no. Are you going okay, Leeds? I'm okay. How are you, Cynthia? People still saying hello to each other still. We're halfway through a stream here. Nathan Fraser comes running in. Crossbody takes down Hank. Oh, lovely standing moonsault, was it? Standing moonsault? I mean, look at that. That is textbook. I couldn't even do that if I tried. I'd land on my head. She wants all of you. She wants you too, Shaquem. She's after you. You live close. You live in America. She's coming for you. What? Take a shower with Dave? What? Take a shower with Dave? Doom, doom, doom. You can soak me up. Why does it always go this way with you, Cynthia? I've told you before. I'm married. I'm a married guy. Married to Bailey. Everyone loves what the HBK is doing, but NXT doesn't grab me once they go back to the silver colours. It doesn't grab you. I like it. I don't mind it. I mean, people just keep forgetting that this is, this is what the next generation of main roster stars is going to look like. Oh, lovely. Axiom takes down Nathan, well used by Hank. Chamber of Secrets, here we go. None of the leads must, none of this feels must see except the women's storylines. Okay, I can vibe with that. Want Faxium to win. Hank and Tank are sadly gonna win, says Tom. That's if we've got it all correct, of course. I'm only joking around. I know you are, Cynthia. So, Tank is hyped up. He throws Nathan over. I mean, Tank is fired up, man. He's trying to do all the work. Clothesline to Axiom, gets him back in the ring. Tank goes up, splats down onto Axiom Barnsley. Red and White Army, shout out to you. How you doing? It's just saying hello to the ladies, though, which doesn't involve me. The internet wrestling community are never happy. Nobody's ever happy. Never win. This thing is a wrestling fan, we never win. We never win. It's always something what upsets somebody. I'm guaranteed night one tonight, there'll be one thing what people will just go, I didn't like it. I can guarantee it. There'll be something what somebody doesn't like and they'll cry about it for a fucking hour. So it's the same. Fraser nearly got takes out Axiom. Hank takes down Axiom. There was a tag there, but Hank took out Axiom. What part of Scotland are you from, Stephen? Merry Easter to you. Oh, Merry Easter. Merry Easter. Never heard that one before. It was possibly between Christmas and Easter. But shout out to you, Ryan. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Cynthia and William have to meet. William's a married man, have you know. And Cynthia would just take advantage of him. Axiom got nice Steiner, Frankensteiner. So he takes down Hank and he puts him into Tank. So Faxium have got the upper hand. Tag in. Axiom goes up top. There's a tag there by Nathan Fraser. So frog splash. Nathan goes up next. Oh, 360. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, Hank kicks out. What the flip? I'm single though. Ryan, Cynthia's available too. Wonder where Ryan's from. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Stephen. William is very happy married man. Shaquem. Yeah, William's an happy man. Cynthia would heat him alive. So Hank, oh, Dean Seguri misses from Nathan Frazier. Hank gets him up, plants him down. Lovely move. Yeah, it's from Barnsley, yeah, of course, where my daughter lives. God, why do I never bump into Ryan? I'm in Barnsley every flipping day nearly. I've not met him once. Probably hiding. Probably sees me all the time and just avoids. Did not mean it like that, says Shaquem. I know you didn't. So Hank and Tank, could they be new tag team champs? They've got Nathan Frazier where they want him, but Nathan's got up, caught Hank. Hank's clothesline. Tank comes in, double team from Hank and Tank, splats down Hank, catches Nathan. Oh, it is there. 1, 2, 3. No, Nathan Frazier kicks out. Thought it was there, thought it was going to happen. Thought Hank and Tank were going to do it. Nathan kicks out lastminute.com. I am too Barnsley. Not interested. I am too Barnsley. Not interested in anyone. It's called Ryan. It's not called Barnsley. Barnsley's a place in South Yorkshire. Dave, when are you in town next? When am I next in town? Tuesday. That's when I'm next in town. In turn. Good to know what you mean by town. Yeah, I've eat Tuesday all day. Hank goes flying in straight into the announce desk. I missed his target. Went straight into the announce desk. He lands straight on top of it. Oh my gosh. That announce desk. Is this the main roster announce desk or what? Thank you for the subs, Shaquem. Well, I will be going. If you see me around, I am with my daughter though, so just be mindful of that. But if you do see me, come and say hello. I won't bite. I won't know who you are. You'll know who I am, so don't be creepy. So if I see somebody staring at me and it's creepy, and I will be like, who's that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd be my first official subscriber, what I'd meet in the wild. So that would be creepy. I am the table. Oh my God, he lands straight on top of it. So Tank is trying to revive. They thought they'd got it done, but Tank actually kicks out. This match is this is a really good match actually. But I think Hank is out of it. I think he's done. But Tank is doing amazingly fighting on. Taking on both of Fraxium. Going up top though. Axiom could catch him. No. Oh, Axiom, nice kick. I mean, the odds are against Tank at the minute. Oh, we're looking to finish it off. Axiom, Winged Eagle, or Spanish Fly. Is that a Spanish Fly? And then Nathan to finish it off. Nice twist. 1, 2. Hank comes in and saves the day. Oh my gosh. This match continues. I thought that was it. Hank manages to get back in and makes the save. No problems, mate. I will be careful with you and your daughter. Yeah, that'd be creepy. If you're creepy, that would not be good. I don't want to freak my daughter out. It's like there's this creepy guy coming and it's like staring. Oh my God, it would be weird. Hello, I'm Ryan. Do it like that. Just tell me who you are and I'll probably acknowledge. Nathan goes up again. He misses though this time. Hank is being tagged in by Tank. Hank's caught Nathan. Sidewalk slam. Here comes Tank. He takes down Axiom. Is this happening? Is it going to happen? Are we going to get new tag team champions? The shirts are off. Oh my God, the belly madness coming. Is that what they call it? They're going to squish Nathan Frazier. Ah, sick. Hank and Tank, they're going to be new tag team champs. 1, 2, They've done it. They've done it. New tag team champions. Nathan Frazier and Axiom are going up to the main roster. We have got new tag team champs. I am down again. OMG, Hank and Tank have won. Oh my god, the reign of Fraxium is over. Hank and Tank reign supreme. OMG, didn't. Well, a lot of you guys did see that coming. I decided not to see that coming. So Leeds got Hank and Tank. Leeds is doing well. He's got 3 out of 3 so far. Well done, Leeds. Bonkers is like me, only got 1 correct so far. Leeds is leading the way. Sam got Fraxium. She's not winning. James went for Fraxium. No, NXT division finally dead. It is literally though. Dave, I will try and make it back later for Mania. Cynthia, shout out to you, dude. Shout out to you, my friend. I'm looking at the wrong bit where she went and tank. So Kelly the Wise Lady is also 3 from 3. And then we've got the last one. David Paul went for Fraxium, but he's got 2 predictions correct as well. Kieran, hello, shout out to you. How are you doing? What's up, Leeds? Bottle job, lol. New champs get in. Cheers, Cynthia. End the prediction game now, Dave. End it now. Ank and Tank, new tag team champs. That means Faction's definitely going main roster. Who's done it, really? Just trying to sort that mic out. It's weird. Anna Dawes is here. Hello, Anna. Have you have a great rest of the stream. Love you guys. Cynthia, shout out to you. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully see you for Mania Part 1 later on this evening. Hi all, I'm just finishing work at 7. I will jump in when I'm on. No worries. Anna Dawes, shout out to you. Great, because Peacock is having to reload. I am like a minute behind, need to refresh. You do. Oh, we've just spoiled that match for you. Yeah, Hank Attack have just won. Oh my gosh. We've got Cardi B. Gonna be at SummerSlam. Had that announced last night. We've got the trailer for 2K25. Hello, James. It's not been a bad little show so far. So we had GG and Tatum Paxley win the tag match, the elimination tag match at the beginning on the countdown. We had Ricky Saints retain the North American title, and now we've got new tag team champions, Hank and Tank. Did need a better name, right? What name could we give Hank and Tank? Perfect Celebrity by Lady Gaga is the theme song for the feud between Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair. Let's get the names out, Dave. I actually love this song from earlier. Wished I could play it, but it's a Lady Gaga song. It's tippy time. She's climbing to the tippy top. Tippy top. So we just got that playing. What's who's inboxed me? Oh, that was Shaquem earlier. That's all right. Google. Somebody's pointing at something. Oh, could that happen later on tonight? Could we see Jay main event Uso as the world champion? Oh, we just saw that moment there. He's Jay. Could we see that later? Who is that mystery opponent? That will be decided on night 2. I'm going to the ladder match at 6-man tag. Woman tag team Mex. Tiffany Stratton better be in at WrestleMania. Better win at WrestleMania. Anna does hate to say it, but Karen went back to hospital on Tuesday. More breathing, blood pressure issues. She was sent to a rehab yesterday afternoon. She will be coughing. She's been coughing up gunk. Yeah, you did say that. This is what I was talking about earlier. There's Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. I don't know who that is in the middle, but this is what was happening at that club, the club night. Liv Morgan gets the big, massive championship. Of course she does. She nicks it off the half-naked lady. So Liv Morgan and Raquel certainly enjoying themselves at the club night thing, the after hours, WrestleMania after hours. And this is the botch footage in the T-Mobile Arena from last night when they were meant to be showing the entrance, and it botched right there. It just froze. And then just cut off, so nobody got to see it in the audience, and they were like booing. Mystery opponent is the vacated All Talent name. Yep, totally agree. I have Tiff going over tonight. I am not 100% though. Oh, what's this? Oh, bro, the bump Sabu just took. Oh, there you go. There's clips from GCW. Sabu. OMG, straight into barbed wire. Eek. If you, oh my god, I think he's dead. I think they've just killed Sabu. Oh, this is, there could be Lana tomorrow. Somebody's saying. Stood in the crowd. Guy, oh, what the flipping heck's going off here? He's on a train track. Are you mental? There's a train coming. What's this guy doing? Are we going to see a murder? I don't know if we should be watching this. There's a train literally coming. Okay. This guy is struggling. I don't know what he's doing. Just get off the platform, you numpty. Oh, he's safe. But he didn't get much help from anybody. What was he doing on the flipping thing anyway? Man falls on tracks right before a train comes. The train is miles away. It's John Cena. Winners! There we go. DD Jolene and Tatum Paxley, they are winners. We're just getting graphics. And a lovely moment there between Paul Heyman and Triple H from last night. Do, 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 do. There's Julia. Oh, God, she looks amazing. Wow. Julia looking fire. There is Jordan Grace. Also looking fire. Let's not be down on that. There is Shawn Michaels looking reflective. There's Julia turning up. So, who's this guy? Oh, we've got Teller. Is it Penn? Penn and Teller? I mean, of course, Vegas made famous for Penn and Teller. So this is Penn. Where is Teller? Where is he gone? Also in Sabrina Teenage Witch was this guy. Just put it into context for you. So anyway, we went and had a look at some stuff. Alexis King is getting in the face of Penn. What the flip? Alexis King there carrying his Heritage Cup. I mean, is it Alexis King and catering? Because there is a stack machine behind him. Yay, Jordan's old hairdo and makeup is back. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign, Heather, that might be. OMG, she might be winning. Bury Town got promoted from the 9th division after they had to make a Phoenix club. What? What the hell? What are you talking about? Penn does magic gas, I know. Penn and Teller. Look, he's going to make the Heritage Cup disappear. It's going to replace it with a title. He's actually stealing the Heritage Cup. So if Rey Mysterio is not facing and it should be somebody else, El Grande Americano could get that person if Rey is injured. Oh, there's a Teller. He doesn't talk. Teller doesn't talk. He's yeeting now. Teller is yeeting. Villa 2-1 up. So Rey Mysterio is competing tonight, 100%. There's no news on him being pulled unless they do it. Ladder match is next. There is that female North American title, no champion. I'm very surprised that Fallon Henley didn't get in this match. So Thea Hale is on her way, or she could win this. A lot of people would be mega happy with that. Well, we're crowning a new champion no matter what in this match. Thea Hale looks crazy. She's screaming right down the camera. Love Thea Hale though, she's so good. Phoenix Club, the club that died, and its fans set up a new club like Maxfield, Darlington, Scarborough Football Club. Okay, dude, okay. I thought you were on about like Phoenix Knights from Peter Kay. I agree with Dave. Either Phoenix or Dragon Lee takes his spot. Probably Phoenix. I think they're the obvious choices. If that is the case, I don't think it is. I don't think he's actually pulled. I think we'd know by now if he's actually been pulled off the Mania card. Unless they're just keeping it to the chest. I mean, from what I saw this morning, I just saw that, oh, Lola Vice. Oh, I actually quite like white on Lola. Lola Vice, a lot of people's pick for this. These two only just got their places this past Tuesday. They only just qualified, both of them just returning as well. Oh, look at Thea Elders dancing along to Lola Vice's music. That's cute. That is very cute. Remember when she was with JC Jane and did that dance? Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. My girl is back, says Shaquem, the winner of this match. What you've gone for Lola Vice? A lot of people have. A few people. I've gone for Zarya. I could be totally wrong, but I don't care. Tell Brian Potter hello. Ryan, shout out to you. WWE did put El Grande Americano Rey Mysterio on their Twitter about 2 hours ago. They actually announced it this morning as well. I did see it. So yeah, I 100% think that Rey is definitely competing. They wouldn't have done that if he wasn't, to be quite honest with you. I've gone for Thea Hale. I would love Thea. I would absolutely love it if Thea Hale won this. I would absolutely love it. I think she's wearing a very risque ring attire though. Flipping heck. So is Lola Vice. It's like underwear. And I wonder why nip slips and stuff happen. I think Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark have got it right, And it's like these women just wear next to nothing. Should all be wearing full body catsuits. So you can't see a thing. Thea is winning, says Shaquem. Oh, I've got her. I'm not going for her. Oh, are you going for Thea Hale? I think that Thea wins as well. Well, a lot of people picking Thea Hale. We might trial something the next match. I might do a vote on it. Don't know if I can though. Should have just put a vote on this one, shouldn't I? To be honest. Here comes Kalani Jordan. Former winner. She's won these matches before. She's been a North American title champion at least. I think she's won it twice. She certainly won it. Very pretty. That is Carmella Hayes' other half. He's one lucky son of a bitch. Shayna, Zoe, new gimmick and cool, like the right to censor. I think if they do it right, they could be on that level. Kind of like the idea of that, to be honest. So Kalani Jordan is in the ring. We've got Lola Vice. We've got Thea Hale. We've got Izzy Dame. We're now waiting for Zarya to join, and Soul Rook. Probably they'll come out together. Here comes Zarya. Exactly, Dave. Why they would Why would WWE put El Grande Americano versus Rey Mysterio on Twitter? If the match was cancelled, they would not mention it. No, of course not. They would have put out a report by now. 100% that Rey's fighting. The video was just done, just as a little what if. There's Zarya, there's Sol Ruka, they're coming out together. No speed championship on Sol Ruka. Hate that. I hate that. She's speed champion. Let's wear the belt. Let's promote the Twitter thing. Zarya is also another good shout to win the match. I've gone for Zarya. The person that people think have been buried out of the new arrivals. So I went for Zarya in this one. Because we talk about Julia, we talk about Stephanie Vaquer. We don't really talk about Zarya. I mean, yeah, they could do the tag team thing with these two. But I don't know. I like Zarya. Former Delta. Delta. Speed Championship, mate. It did get mentioned, but where's the belt? She needs to be wearing the belt. You need to see the belt. You want to promote something, wear the fucking belt. The match has started. It's all carnage straight away. Sol Ruka, what's she doing? Doing cartwheels on her own. Obviously, this is no DQ, no count outs. They can do what the flipping well they want. So Ruka and Kalani Jordan starting in ring where everybody else is outside beating each other up. Izzy Dane, ladder's been used there. Don't quite see that. Face plant by Sol Ruka to Kalani. Zarya and Izzy Dane are fighting it out for the ladder in front of the announce desk. Zarya gets pushed into the steps. Izzy Dane gets caught with a clothesline by Sol Ruka. There's a ladder into the ring now with Kalani, Jordan, and Sol Ruka. Is Kalani heel or is he Dane the only heel? No, I think Kalani is counted as a heel. There's that moment again where Zarya got splattered. Sol Ruka has got the ladder in the centre of the ring. I think Kalani's counted as a heel. I'm not 100% sure though. Thea Hale is in the ring. Oh, nice DDT. Tornado DDT taking down Sol Ruka. Here comes Lola Vice. Grabs Thea Hale. Thea is being kicked into the ladder, pushed away. Lola Vice is going up the ladder. Kalani stops her. I hate to sound like that guy, but maybe Zarya isn't getting pushed because she doesn't have the more traditional looks like Stephanie and Julia have. I mean, if this is what still Vince's WWE, I think that's a thing of a past though now. I think when you've got Rhea Ripley doing what she's doing on the main roster, I don't really find that an argument anymore. Now, if Rhea Ripley wasn't doing the things that she's doing, then fair enough. But no, I don't think Shawn Michaels works on that basis. Bella at 3-1 up. NXT Women's Division is lacking heels. I can totally agree with that. You have got Fatal Influence. I mean, you look at that match earlier, there was a lot of heel teams in that match, to be fair. Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson are not faces. I don't believe they're a face team. So, I think they are waiting for after the call-ups, probably have her turn on Sol. Oh, Izzy Dane is a heel. She's just planted Zarya into the ladder. James, fucking hell. Premier League is so weird. That makes sense, Tom. Rhea is still got the goth. He's still the hot goth girl, Dave. I know she is, that's what I mean. But what I'm saying is, Zarya's on that same of ball ground. Look at Jordan Grace. Zari and Jordan Grace are pretty similar in like stature. I mean, Jordan Grace is not your typical bird. She's not your typical pretty princess, is she? And she's in the main event tonight, so I think we're changing the way we're thinking about female wrestling. To be quite honest with you, yeah, there's still a lot of the glamour girls, as you could call them, but a lot of the glamour girls are the ones what can do moonsaults off of the middle rope. Do you know what I mean? Ignore that, it's 4-1. Villa? Jesus Christ. I feel Newcastle are getting some backlash from Aston Villa getting kicked out of Champions League this week. I think Newcastle are getting the backlash. Well done, Villa. All I can say is the Premier League next season is going to be insane. Imagine all the teams firing on all cylinders. Next year's Premier League, I think, is going to be balmy. I mean, this year it's a write-off. It's a write-off. Nobody showed up apart from Liverpool. James, they're going to lose their goals against Palace. Kalani Jordan is making the trip up and she's all alone. Is she going to get the North American title? She's there alone. Oh, hang on. There's Lola Vice out of nowhere. James, they're going to... Oh, no, I've just read that. Lola Vice is now alone. Sol Ruka is climbing the ladder. Hits Lola Vice. Gets a kick, though. What's going to go off here? Lola Vice has got a headlock in, a sleeper hold onto Sol Ruka. Plants her into the corner. Sol Ruka gets a kick to the midsection. And then gets a hip attack. What the heck is going on? Aston Villa 4-1 up. Thea Hale's back in. She gets a Fury hit to the midsection. And then she gets a hip attack. Jordan is more than feminine persona. Zarya to me is more than Luna Vachon type, which I am here for. Yeah, I think that they will put. I do think they'll do something with Zarya, to be honest. Eventually. I think we're changing the face of female wrestling at the minute. Yes, there's the pretty princesses, of course there is. There's always going to be a pretty blonde. But look at Lola Vice. She's an MMA star, so, we're trying to do stuff with her. Carmen Petrovic, she's got, what is it, Kung Fu or karate thing going. I mean, we're just changing it up as we go along, aren't we? Sol Ruka has been caught by Izzy Dane. Plants her down. Power bomb off the ladder. Oh, put power bomb. Sit down power bomb, sorry. Actually splats Sol Ruka's head into the mat. Izzy Dane is up for your rail. Stops Izzy. Fiorel losing power. She throws Izzy Dane off the ladder. But there's Zarya with a ladder. She's trying to get back into the match. Oh, but Thea Hale kicks the ladder into Zarya's face. Izzy's actually impressing in this match. What about Ivy Nile? Yeah, what about Ivy Nile? She's got that kind of look, hasn't she? You know what I mean? I think the face of female division is totally different now, to be quite honest with you. You know what I mean? It's not like the back in the day when it was all people that looked like flipping the Bella twins. Even then, they had a bit of diversity in that female roster. Ivy Nile rules. The only issue Ivy has is her size. She is much shorter than the rest of the female roster. And yes, Dave is right. I am just working with old female stereotypes. I think we're changing the face of female wrestling as we go along. The more these weirder characters are coming up, I feel that, we will change stuff up. I mean, we're not under Vince's ruling anymore. It's not, oh, you're blonde, you'll do, you're champ. Thea Hale is going up. Thea Hale is nearly there. Is she going to win? No, they're messing around with the ladder. They're moving her away from the title. It's in the grasp. But it's Izzy Dane moving her away. So close for Thea Hale. Now Izzy Dane is trying to reach. Sophia Hale's got that submission move we saw on Tuesday. She's trying to replay it on top of the ladder. She's just bent the arm of Izzy Dane. She goes down. Here comes the Cullen. So the men are here. Sophia Hale's just reaching. She can't reach from there. Uh-oh, who's coming up the ladder? Who is it going to be? It is Zarya. Zarya's there. She's going to dip Thea Hale off into the Cullen. Into the calling. They have all been splattered by Thea Hale. Looks like Thea Hale's hurt her hip. She's in pain. But it's Zarya. Zarya dumped them all out, dumped her out of the ring. I think Thea Hale's injured here. Let's see it again. That is sick. But I think she hit somebody as she came down. But there's Zarya. Come on, Zarya. Let's go. Come on, Zarya, do it. Do it for me. I pick Zarya. We can see Kalani Jordan. She's just about to steer. She's starting to wake up a little bit. There is also Nia Piper doing pretty well in WWE. The women's stereotype was 100% dead. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Kalani Jordan comes in and swipes the legs off of Zarya. But WWE has overall look that itself can't be denied. I don't think there is a single unattractive female wrestler on the roster. No, I totally disagree with that. There's loads of ugly wrestlers. But it depends on what you see as ugly. I don't think that Nia Jax is pretty. That's standard. I can't stand that woman. Who else is ugly? I'm trying to think. But yeah, but thing is, all right, then who's the ugly males? How many big, oversized, ugly blokes is there on the male division? I mean, we've got to juxtapose this. We are picking people. I mean, is Drew McIntyre ugly? Is Damian Priest ugly? Is Finn Balor ugly? Yeah, I mean, we've got to juxtapose this. I'm not just having it as like one-sided sex thing. And Max Verstappen is a pole. The matches have been long tonight. What time does the show finish? I think at 9. I think it's 9. Oh, Thea Hale as... it's not. It's Lola Vice got Zarya in a headlock. So Zarya's struggling. She's got Lola Vice on her. Is she going to splat down on the ladder? She does. So Zarya is flattened. But she's landed on Lola. Here's Kalani Jordan seizing the opportunity that all the ladies that are in the ring, apart from Thea Hale. I think Thea Hale's... Oh, Kalani bounces off that ladder. Big splash. The ladder's supposed to break, I think, but it didn't. Oh, I don't know who that hurt more, but Kalani Jordan has remained on her feet. There's Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka off the top. Both of these two going for the championship. Charlotte Flair. They're both reaching up. Kick by Kalani. There's Zarya again. She's still in the fold. She grabbed the legs. Oh, she's opened it up for Sol Ruka, to be fair. Zarya. I did go for Sol Ruka at first, but I thought the Speed Championship would take her out of the running. The Cullen are being squished again. Why are the Cullen even there? I have returned, says Leeds 2025. There is Zarya. There is Sol Ruka. It's coming down to these two. Who you got? Well, the War Raiders are exactly cover models. Gargano and Ciampa. Depends on Gargano, doesn't it? I mean, you've got Piper, you've got Nia. They're not exactly pretty pictures, are they? Juxtapose. Got a pizza from Takeaway. Leeds, Roman, welcomed back. Sol Ruka's in tears. They're having to beat each other up for the championship. Zarya and Sol Ruka. Zarya should be going, but you're speed champ. Let me win this one. So they're hitting each other on top of the ladder. It has come down to the best mates, the tag team. Sol Ruka's dropped down a little bit. Can Zarya do it? Can my Zarya win? Zarya's reaching for that North American title, but Sol Ruka's using the athleticism. Zarya's gone down. It's going to be Sol Ruka, double champ. Sol Ruka, my first pick, is going to win it. No, out of nowhere is Izzy Dane. Izzy Dane is here to grab the leg of Sol Ruka. So Izzy. Sol Ruka with a Soul Snatcher. How did she hit that? Soul Snatcher connects. Then she hits Thea Hale with one. In fact, it was a double one. Want that Kalani Jordan as well. So Sol Ruka is the one. People are desperate for her. She looks like she's going to become North American champion. Double champ. It's Sol Ruka what wins. Double champ. Speed champ. North American champ. I thought that they might have took it off her for that. So that water snow statue, double champs, yeah. I thought they weren't going to give her that. Dylan didn't even put his prediction in for that match. Dylan, you missed that prediction, mate. Thea Hale did not win. She was close. A lot of people nobody went for Sol Ruka. I'm not winning now. Nobody went for Sol Ruka. People went for either Lola Vice or Thea Hale. No, I had Sol Ruka winning. I changed my mind because of I don't think Kelly put one down for that. No, I think she's missed it too. Must be double check on that. But Sol Ruka has took it. Nobody predicted Sol Ruka. So we stayed where we are. I've only got one right on NXT. I've got 1 point. One point. Zarya was my pick. So Ruka is the double champ. She's speed champ. She's North American champ. I thought with them giving her the speed championship, they wouldn't have given her this, but I was wrong. So Sol Ruka double champ. Not that she's recognised as double champ though by WWE. Unfortunately, they just know her as a single champ. To be honest, I'll take that result. I like Sol too. Sol Ruka's cool. I had her first. I did write her down first. Just checking Twitter. Speed title is irrelevant. I know it is. But I thought with her winning that, they might have done. Mania Night 1. Okay, I've seen it on there. WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. Chris Visser sent off after second yellow. What if he turns up tonight? Oh, Obafemi talk. Oh, Dave, I'm going to check on something else. Be right back. Okay, dude. No, not a problem. Are you going to be doing Backlash? I have not even looked at Backlash yet, to be honest. If it's a free weekend and I'm not working, then yes. I think the next pay-per-view I'm literally know that I'm definitely doing is SummerSlam. That is dead set. We are definitely doing SummerSlam. I don't know about Backlash. It could be a case that I miss some of the smaller PLEs. I've not missed a single one so far this year, which I'm impressed with. Fluffy is on tour at the minute at Vegas. very much a WWE fan, is Fluffy. We saw him at Hall of Fame. We've got Jada Parker backstage. She's got some probably some hip hop music of some descript. She'll probably listen to something. There's Zaria. We saw a lot of Zaria last night. She looks a little bit more fully clothed this time. Zaria with clothes on. And then we saw the countdown match where we thought that JC Jane and Fallon Henley was going to win, but it wasn't. It was GG and Tatum Paxley what got the win. So we are just looking back at that. So they are #1 contenders for the female tag team titles. So it will be GG, Dolin, and Tatum Paxley taking on either Liv Morgan, Raquel, or Bailey Lyra. And Tatum Paxley's like, I get it to win with my best friends ever. They're not bothered who they will face. They're not bothered. Okay, I'm back from work and a door. Shout out to you, Dave. I've got to go check something. How you doing, Bakosh? The ring is in black. Is this the 6-man tag? Dark State versus the Family. We've got a black ring. Who's this? Ah, it is the Family. The Family versus Dark State. When will Stacks turn on? Is Don Rizzo was in action on WWE World. Stacks as Dark State leader is my prediction. I think everybody's gone for Dark State in this match, to be honest. I don't think anybody's gone for the D'Angelo Family. I think everybody's on the same page. The underboss not happy with being the underboss. Chatters. Anna Dawes, shout out to you. Are you ready for Mania? Anna, will you be able to stop up and watch Mania Night 1 with the boys? Well, when this is finished, I'm off to go and get a shower because look, I'm a bit grizzly. I need a shave. Then it's a bit of a nap. I don't even know how long I'm going to get. I've set the stream up for 10:30. Do not be amazed if it doesn't start at 10:30. So I might start it at 11. I'm not 100% sure yet. Don't know what to do. I might leave it open. But then if I don't start at that time, don't panic. Don't be getting all flustered. Dave's not started. It's because I'll probably be delayed. Surely it starts. It's going to turn. I think that. I'd be amazed if he doesn't. I think we're all on the same page here. I think we'll be all amazed if he doesn't. I'm expecting a heel turn. I mean, everybody wanted it to be like Javon Evans or Trick Williams. Well, I say that Dave has just watched AEW and then fallen asleep. But I'm watching Collision. Got Collision on. He's gone. He's out. I don't think he's going to show up. Yeah, I think starting at 10:30 might be a little bit of a rush. Unfortunately, no. I full 12-hour shift again tomorrow. I'll have to watch it tomorrow night. I'm working Monday as well. Oh, sucks. That sucks, Anna. That really sucks, dude. Should have booked the weekend off like I did, like this guy did. I understand that if you can't, you can't. But that sucks, dude. Absolutely sucks. I always book Mania off now. Fortunate enough, I didn't book Sunday off because I didn't need to because it's a bank holiday. My company shuts down tomorrow, so then what's working tonight have the shutdown shift. So they've got like a 12-hour shift to do and then they're done. They get an extra day off tomorrow. It's amazing how we've got to Saturday. When we started the streams on Tuesday. When we did NXT on Tuesday, I didn't think we'd get to Saturday this quick. But we've still got a long night to go. We're looking at John Cena. Boop, 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 boop. Landed flat on his back last night by Cody. Pretty much means that Cena's going to win. I think he gets a lot of help. That moment where you tell The Rock to go fuck yourself. But I think Seth has been giving us a lot of indications on what he's doing. A lot of little hints from Seth, and his ring attire has been certainly suggesting maybe an allegiance with The Rock. I mean, just watch this space. Someone's gone on maternity leave earlier. They can only be one person from per section allowed off. So my holiday was cancelled. Oh, that sucks, man. Fuck the maternity leave person. Oi, bitch. Bitch. Having a baby now. How disgraceful is that? That is just like, what the fuck? How can you go on maternity leave now? I've got flipping WrestleMania flipping weekend and you go and have a baby, you flipping heartless bitch. You heartless bitch. How dare you want to slap the face? Get to work and have your baby on the shop floor or wherever you work. It's my holiday, bitch. I don't care if you got banged up. That's not my problem. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks, mate. And I can understand that must have like, oh, really? Now you had to drop now? I agree. They could have had a kid anytime, but they've chosen now. Incredible. I know it's just disrespectful, Anna. Absolutely disrespectful. How selfish can people be, eh? How selfish can they be? Having children over WrestleMania weekend. How incredibly selfish. Ought to be ashamed of themselves. I would have kicked off massively. I'm still having my holiday. Why? Because that's unforced. You can fuck off. I booked this ages ago. I'm still having my holiday. You can fuck off. It's not my fault she got banged up. I didn't know. I would have kicked off massively over that. Just say I quit. Oh, what, just walk out of a WrestleMania? Yeah, you're going to walk out of a full-time job in this climate. I don't think anybody would be nutty to do that, Stephen, to be honest. I mean, maybe one day when I become a big famous YouTuber, I'll be able to do that. God, never. I mean, we're growing. The channel's growing every day, which is amazing. So shout out to everybody what does subscribe. Here comes Tony D. It's the family. It's Stacks. There's Luca. There is Tony. Loving the ring attire. Just tell the baby to wait. Just tell the baby to wait.
song are you listening? The Wasabi Challenge. Wasabi.
All right, let me take you off. Honestly, TikTok, I clicked on it for 5 seconds and it just kind of just like, nah, I didn't want to go. Hey yo, it was just watching the football, totally forgot about the stand and deliver lol. Moldy Spoon, shout out to you. I'm sure there's a lot of people what have been in the same boat today, missing out. What you've missed so far, if you haven't been recapped, Gigi Dolin and Tate and Paxley won the tag team match on the kickoff show. We had Ricky Saints retain. Hank and Tank you know, tag team champions of the world. And we've just crowned Sol Ruka as the new North American champion. So it's been a busy, busy show so far. So here comes Dark State. Just knock that down because it does a little bit bright. I was literally sat watching Villa smash Newcastle, looked at the time, and I was like, shit, stand and deliver's on. I'm back. Zero interest in this one, lol. It's just going to be a beatdown. It's just going to be a beatdown. Don't worry about it, Anna, ever. All we're waiting for is stats to turn. Glad this mismatch at the main event. Yeah, we have got still the Fatal 4-Way female match. We've still got Obafemi, and we've got this match. There's still quite a few matches to go before we shut down. So Tony, nice team. Look, Lorenzo, look, is very much a part of this. He's just double knees to one of the members. There's Dion next to belt has rung. This 6-man tag has started. I've just put it as the D'Angelo family. It says Dark State, but it is a 6-man tag. Luca's been tagged in. See a lot of him on Evolve. Hey James. Yeah, so we've still got the Fatal 4-Way and the Triple Threat to come. So we've got still 2 big matches yet to take place on this show. So it's very good. Oh, Luke has been dumped out. Cyrus Griffin has just dumped out Luca. Dion Lennox gets a slap though by Luca. Oh, that looks sick. Dion Lennox puts Luca into the ring apron, and then the announce desk. That announce desk is taking a battering tonight, but has stayed upright. Makes you wonder if that will collapse at some point during this show. It is the old standard one, so I'm sure they will break it. Oh, they've lifted up the apron, and he's just hit the metal of the ring. Ooh. Pretty sick. So Luca not having a good time at the minute. I've just seen Days is starting the WrestleMania stream at 8. Absolute maniac. I know he goes live early at WrestleMania, but geez. How is it starting it at 8? Does this finish at 8? I don't even think this finishes at 8. It's 7:30 now. I've got 2 matches to go. It's not going to finish at 8 o'clock, so he's going to get that massively wrong. Oh, he started that WrestleMania stream way too early. He's not even going to be in that for that start up. So don't know how he's working that one out. At least I'm starting at 10:30, but that could be undercut to 11, depending. Tony D'Angelo is going to go to be the one who turns on the family, says Shaquem. Molded normally does last year. Pretty sure he starts it at 7 or 6. Or the stream was set for 8, probs later than love. Doubt it's still another Doubt it. It's still 2 matches. Yeah, he's not starting that at 8 o'clock. I think he's probably set it at 8, thinking that it would be done before then. He's got it massively wrong. No, he'll probably start at 9 o'clock. I can't see him because he's not going to abandon this stream just to go over to that stream. That would be stupid. I've tried to allow enough time in between the streams. I assume that this would finish at 9 or 9-ish. Like I said, we've still got 2 matches to go, so they're not going to cram that in half an hour. That would suck if they did. So Stacks actually, he's taking it to dark state, so he's not holding back. So if he is going to be an heel turn, then he's taking out dark state. But look at Tony, look of concern. Shagars is just moved out of the way, but gets flattered, cannonballed by Lorenzo. And I'm starting to think it's Tony what's going to turn now. We all think it's Stacks, but what if it's not? Arias has just destroyed Stacks. Thinking that the show is only like 2 hours, it's same as normal, is set up for a failure. You don't set this up for 2 hours. I don't know if he thought this started at 5 or not. I don't know. I don't really care what Days does, to be honest. He's looking at figures, he's looking at views, he's looking at all that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just don't care. I just want to get on with the shows. I'm feeling that I need to rest. I want to actually be able to watch and enjoy the shows, not just be worried about the views and the likes and shit like that. I mean, that's just part and parcel of it for me. I don't make money out of this, so I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Tony is going to turn, says Shaquem. I'm starting to think he is. He's looking unimpressed at the moment, and that worries me. Why is he unimpressed? The Stacks is actually fighting away there, the underboss. If he was turning, why would he fight against Dark State? He'd not want to be involved in this match, right? Dion Lennox gets a 2 count. And Dion Lennox is proper pounding at Lorenzo. If he's going to turn, why would you beat up your leader like that? No. I think it's Tony D. He just looks disinterested. The longer this match goes on, I think that Tony is going to turn. Tony doesn't reach out for the tag. And adores, I think. Look at Tony's reaction right now. Look at how rejected he's looking. I'm looking at Tony. He doesn't look interested. Still can't get over the third ankle figure. I know it's actually foam. We did see it yesterday. We did look at it again, and it's foam. It is shaving foam. But then they put it on his mouth, which leads to what else it could be. I mean, the figure's just wrong. It's wrong in all. It could be turd. It could be something around his mouth. What's white? Leave that to your own imaginations. But yeah, that figure's. I think it's just all wrong on all different levels. Looks like it doesn't give a two shits. Yeah, that's what I mean. He looks dejected. There's Lorenzo. He's sticking out his hand. Lucas, sorry, he's sticking out his hands. Called it for the beginning, says Shaquem. As long as that state win, I don't really care. Stacks is looking in the corner. There's only Luca. Look at Tony. Tony, no reaction there at all from Tony. He's not sticking his hand out. He's not reacting. He's like looking in disgust at Lorenzo. Is he challenging Lorenzo? He's not interested at all. I feel like he drops down if Stacks goes to him. Saying it's tough love. He's sticking his hand out. I think he drops down. Oh, he takes the tag. He has took the tag. And Tony D is in, but he looked disinterested though. He has took the tag. Interesting. And now he's just taking out all of Dark State. Tony D, up goes Oasis, or whatever they call him. Yes, Tony, family thicker than water. Family's thicker than water. Plant sugars onto orifice, but Dion Lennox makes the save. But here comes Luca. Nice drop kick. Got Jaguar in the corner. I don't know what you call these guys. Jaguar Sugars or something. Sugar Jaguar or whatever. That's a nice move. Eliminates both of them. Tony D. Orifice jumps up. Orias. What is this? How do you say his name? I'm going to call it Orifice. They just plant down Tony. Here's Dion. I know it, that name. Dion plants down Tony D. 1, 2. Tony D kicks out. Rizzo looks desperately over. Nice suplex there by Dion Lennox. Double team. Power bomb down. Orias goes for the pin, but Luca and Stacks rush the ring and stop the count. All 6 guys are in the ring. Referee has got to sort this out. The Dark State did beat Obafemi, Javon Evans, and Trick Williams. Dark State are up on their feet. 3-on-3. They all go. It's a brawl. It's descended into a brawl in the middle of the ring. Stacks in one corner. Tony D's getting beaten up by Orifice in the other. Oh, the 4th member of Dark State takes down Luca face first into the post. But Rizzo, lovely crossbody by Rizzo. She takes him down. Lovely move. Arias is going up. It gets planted by D'Angelo. 1, 2. Dark State. Oh my God, I thought it was going to be a loss. Tony's looking at Stacks. Stacks says, use your head. Wowzers. Rizzo taking. Oh, that was awesome. Rizzo taking out. I don't know the other guy's name, to be honest. Dax has got a crowbar. He's handing it to Tony. Is this the heel turn? Is this when it's going to happen? Is it now? Tony throws the crowbar out. He doesn't want to do it. There's a bit of dissension between these two. He's ordering Stacks. But Jaguars is it. Lorenzo from behind into Tony D. And Dark State have now got the upper hand. Tags in Dion. Jaguars is in. Oh, Jaguars is just botched. Oh dear. She got speared by Tony D. But Jaguar Sugars couldn't get into the ring. He fell over the ring rope. Oh my God. A little bit of a botch there by Dark State. Oh. Kisses to Lorenzo. Throws him into Dark State members. Family are on the same page. No heel turn as of yet. Lorenzo takes down the other member of Dark State. So Underboss saving the Don. D'Angelo is the only one in the ring. The crowbar is there, but Dark State member's got it. If he uses it in front of the ref, it's a DQ. But this allows Jaguar to come in. The botched machine. He's got Tony D in a sleeper hold. Here, Lorenzo comes with a crowbar. He takes out Sugars. Saves the Don. Oh, Tony D takes down the other member of Dark State. So we've got a little bit of a face-off between these two. Referee's asking for the crowbar. What's Stacks doing? He's got the crowbar. Tony D, they're hugging it out. There's a crowbar still in his hand. Don't turn your back on Stacks. Don't turn your back on Stacks. Don't turn your back on Stacks. Stacks going to use it. He hands it to the ref. Tony. But no, he kicks in with the balls. It is a heel turn. It is a turn by Stacks Lorenzo. We've been saying it all along. Stacks has just kicked Tony D in his D'Angelo's. OMG. He's kicked him a low blow to Tony D's. Dark State coming into the ring. We've been saying it all bloody week. Lorenzo has turned on the family. The underboss is underdone. Tony D, it is over. Jaguar is taking him up. Powerbomb down. Tony D is meat. It's Dark State. 1, 2, 3. The family are done. Dark State win. The family is over. Yes. Stacks Lorenzo is the one what turned. Shaquem got it wrong. Claiming his little victory. Oh, I said it was Tony. It wasn't. It wasn't. Tony got deed. He got deeded. Dark State win. Lorenzo turns. My gosh. Everyone has put Dark State. Everyone has gone for Dark State. I don't even know. For some reason, Kelly missed out on that. For some reason, I'll have to check Kelly's predictions again. I might have botched her predictions up. But yeah, do you get extra points for Stacks? You know you didn't put it. You didn't put it in your prediction. So how can you have it? No, you can't. Rest in peace, the family. The family is over. But the one question is Stacks, the leader. I don't think he's joining Dark State, but I don't think he's joining anybody. He fought Dark State just as much as Tony D did, so I'm not convinced on that front. I just think Stacks is starting a war with Tony. That's a feud for the future. I don't think it has anything to do with Dark State, to be honest. I'm at 3 points right now, says David Paul. Yeah, I think so. I finally got another point. Need to check Kelly's. Yeah, you've got 3 points with 2 matches left. Dark State. I've only got 2 points. I need Julia to save my ass. Come on, Julia. And obviously, Obafemi to retain. I might only come out of this with 3 points. Oh my god. Yeah, did so Ruka win? Yes, she won. She is female North American champion. Anna. So Ruka won. So we're looking at CM Punk. We're looking at tonight's main event. Night 1 of Mania. Seth, Roman, Punk. Oh, Paul Heyman made it clear. He's loyal to his tribal chief, but he's also loyal to his best friend. Said nothing about Seth. Kicking balls. Hit him in his D'Angelo's. Straight in his D'Angelo's. Tony D's have been destroyed. Unbelievable. So everybody thought he was going to use the crowbar. Tony was like waiting for him to use the crowbar, but then, fatal mistake. Kelly did put in a prediction for that match, did she? I must have missed it. It's all right, I will double check it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take away points from people. I did think I wasn't sure if she missed 2 matches or 1 match. And we'll have a look at it again. Need to add something in my Jade Naomi match prediction. There's no real added points. There's only 1 added point in Mania, so I wouldn't panic about it unless you're changing the result. I'm not going to give extra points for people predicting Pacific. We do that anyway in the live stream, but nah, I wouldn't panic about it. If the result you've got down already is the same one, keep it as it is. Don't need to give me extra. Don't need to. Because it gets complicated and everybody was wanting to do it and I can't be asked. I've got people's predictions down, so. Kick in the ball, kick in the ball. Superstall. There was a guy on TikTok who I've watched. He went to that Superstall and it says it's carnage, absolutely carnage. Getting like the John Cena figure and T-shirts and that is insane. Lots of people there. Yeah, just you can't move. Hank and Tank, we saw them become new tag team champions. They're backstage with Sarah Schreiber. Tag team champions. Amazing moment for Hank and Tank. Boo, Hank and Tank. I don't mind Hank and Tank. Not sure if they were ready for this, but I'm not convinced that they were a good enough team to beat Faction. But it is what it is. I've got to trust in Sean's booking. Got to trust in Sean. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Ten to 8, so we've got 2 matches. So we're probably finishing at 9 o'clock. I'm thinking. Bit of trivia for you. I've just noticed who's behind Booker T. That's Sharmell. Sharmell is behind. That means his family's there. Booker T's family. That was Sharmell just behind Booker. Fraction main roster bound have got to be, haven't they? They've got to be now. Let's be honest. It'd be shocking if they don't. We have got the female Fatal 4-Way next. For the NXT female title, Fatal 4-Way. Jordan Grace, Jada Parker, Julia, and champion Stephanie Thacker. Be good boy today. James Dem against Lucha Boys. Stephanie to win this match. I've got Julia for some reason. I think Julia's heel change is the reason why I'm picking her. Love Stephanie Vicker, don't get me wrong, but TNA new international champion is a fucking beauty. Oh, the championship belt. I like it. Yeah. Steve Macklin is the international champion in TNA. Shout outs to him. So yeah, just like I noticed there, just behind Booker T was Sharmell, his wife, and I assume his kids. So Booker T was joined there. His family just behind him, so that was pretty cool. Sure, that was Sharmell. Looked like her. Oh, there's Jada Parker. Look you dead in your eyes. There's Zarian getting involved with Jordan Grace, that #1 contenders match. Then here comes Julia out of nowhere, takes down Jada Parker, takes down Jordan Grace. And then we have a little face-off between her and Stephanie. The heel turn. Any chance new champion because it's main eventing. OMG, spoiler! Oh, sorry. It's 2 days old now, James. I'm sure you already know, don't you? James, oh shit. No, he already knows. James would have already had it spoiled. Julia made her debut last year at Stand and Deliver. We saw her in the crowd. We haven't seen anybody in the crowd this time, so I'm pretty shocked at that. No Hikaleo, no female stars, which is a bit disappointing, really. I expected to see at least somebody in the crowd. unless they're getting involved in the main event later. Love Jada Parker though, she's a future champ. Joking, already saw the Macklin win the title. It's early on in the card anyways, the Macklin match. The main event was Sami Callihan, wasn't it? That was the main event, right? Sami Callihan. Because Joe Hendry was in a tag team match with Masha Slamovich. They were taking on Tessa Blanchard. Who was the other one? Nick Nemeth, was it? Nick Nemeth and Tessa Blanchard? Was that the match? Big Nick Nemeth. Anyway, we've got the Fatal 4-Way female match up next. This is Julia. Julia's got a new figure coming out soon. Mattel have made a new figure. We saw that reveal yesterday. Julia on her way. Absolutely love Julia. Love Stephanie Vaquer, to be honest. In fact, let's put it on the table. I love all the female division in NXT. I love all of them equally. I have no major favourites, to be fair. But this girl's yet to proper shine in NXT. I know she won the NXT Championship in her first real go. Well, no, she won it in her second go. But I still think there's a lot more of this girl what we need to see. She's the one what comes out first. Love the ring attire. The Japanese stars and their ring attire. Oh, this next level stuff, man. They know how to put on their entrances, put on a show. Very showman-esque. Here comes Jada Parker. Grand Theft Auto entrance. She's San Andreas. Fuck yeah. Feel like this girl though. She is good though, man. Jada Parker, definitely a future champ for sure. Like this girl. Are you going to marry all the women in NXT? Legally, I can't marry all the women in NXT. Legally, I can't marry all the women in the world because you're only allowed to marry one person. So no. No is the answer to that question, Stephen. Am I going to try and have sex with all of them? Then no as well, because they'll all reject me. That's how the world works. But in my mind, I'm married to every single one of them. No, I'm not. Here comes Jordan Grace. I'd have to fight Bubbin Jonathan Gresham if I even had a chance with this lady. Jesus Christ, and I wouldn't want to fight Jonathan Gresham. He's massive. Jada actually really over. That's why you never listen to the internet wrestling community. It makes out that she's like terrible and boring. No, Jada Parker's fucking amazing. Jada Parker is got a very bright future. Poor Dave cutting himself down again. I always do. Better than anybody else doing it ever. I'm single for a reason. I'm keeping to it. No, come on. I mean, you have no chance of meeting any of these women, so getting to date one of them is impossible. It's not possible. It's impossible. It's never going to happen. So why waste time? Oh, she's my queen. Look at her. She's my queen. Oh God, we've gone a bit too dark there. Ooh, I went dark state. It's starting to get dark outside. Well, we will put the lamp on for the next live stream. Fair play, Dave. But that's your choice. Not really. It is and it isn't my choice. I mean, got to find somebody what wants to be with you. To be quite honest with you, so it's not really just my choice. Yeah, I could go and find somebody, but why is it the men that have to do the work? I think Jada may win the championship. it would be a change of direction. Would be a change. Not a lot of well, nobody's predicted Jada Parker. Put it that way. So it would be a shock. I've got a lamp up in my room. I've got a lamp in the living room. I can't be asked switching it on. Not yet. It's still pretty light. It's just that this light, what I've got beside me, it's not the greatest. I need to find a way of doing it a little bit better. Maybe I swap the lamp for this. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out, but might do that actually. I might put the lamp over here. I haven't quite figured out how to do that. Julia. All four ladies. Jada Parker. Whoa, get in there. She's on the streets. NXT last match, no contest. Former knockout champion Jordynne Grace, yet to be pinned since signing for NXT, seeking her first title in NXT. Former TNA champion. In fact, she's won it a couple of times, hasn't she? There's Stephanie Vaquer, 39 days champ, made history at Roadblock, being the first woman double champion in NXT history. Being single, I mean, but you've got to put yourself out there. Women aren't mind readers. Yeah, I get that, but I put myself out there all the time. But it's just hard. It's just hard. I know what you're saying. I'd rather stick in front of a computer and do a live stream than go out and try and find a woman. Let's put it that way. I'd rather watch wrestling. Fatal 4-way, no rules, no DQ, no countouts. It's just whoever gets pinned or submitted wins their title. Julia and Grace are in the ring together. Grace goes for an early pin. Julia down. Stephanie wearing blue this time. She's not wearing a red. But both Julia and Stephanie Vaquer wearing blue. Very blue inspired attires. Jordan looking for a superplex. Here comes Jada. We're going to do the Mountain of Terror. Well, no, we don't, because Stephanie Vaquer grabs Jordynne Grace, puts her head into the turnbuckle. Julia and Jada, to each other, their own, each to their own. I was raining in Cork. It was raining in Cork. Got to block the road with some protests. What? What's raining in Cork got to do with protests? What the hell? Stephanie leg drop onto Jada Parker. Julia goes for the kick, gets caught. Julia, one count, kicks out. Julia and Stephanie had their battle. Oh God, Stephanie Vaquer's outfit is going up her ass. She's already destroying the internet again. Where's the Irish Rebel at? Where is Stone Cold fella? Is he in Dazer's chat? Is he not joining us? He joined us right at the very beginning and then has not come back in. Julia putting a butt in Stephanie's face. Well, she's not. She's got a foot on her chest. Jada grabs Julia, pulls her out of the ring. Referees, there's some tassels, I think, come off somebody's ring attire. Jordynne Grace goes over the top rope. Clothesline by Stephanie. Does nothing to Jordan. She, you're going to have to knock me down with a tree. No, not there. Oh, it's just not joining anybody then. Is he in the background? Irish Rebel, are you there? Shout out to him anyway if he's not. Jordynne Grace has caught Stephanie on the top rope. Stephanie trying to maneuver around, but Jordan stops it, sweeps the leg. Stephanie reverses, gets a roll up on Jordan. Oh, just a near fall, nothing. Jordynne Grace, can she win her first title in NXT? Stephanie Vaquer manages to get round Jordan. Throws her into the ropes. Jordan grabs her. Oh, nice move by Stephanie. Takes down Jordan Grace. Bit of a suplex, German suplex there. Well, by Stephanie. Takes down Jordan Grace. Goes for the pin. Here comes Jada Parker. The belly to back suplex, actually. But Stephanie gets thrown out of the ring. Jada has got Jordan. Here's Julia. Kicks Jada Parker down. Julia throws Jordan out of the ring, but only through the ropes. Jordan's grabbed hold of Julia's head. Gets clattered by Jada Parker, though. And now Jada and Julia are exchanging blows. Berry in the 5th division had an attendance of 8,070. Holy shit. 6th division and they had 8,000 fans. Jesus Christ. Berry coming back to the Providence eventually. God, they had a big following. They were in the top flight at one point. You know, in the major leagues. Julia, major league star herself, got Jada Parker locked up. Some kind of an abominable stretch. Gets thrown through the middle rope though. Jada Parker. Stephanie comes in, drop kick. Takes down Jada. It's these two what started all of this in the first place. 9th, not 6th. Yeah, but what I mean is that, you know, if they keep rising with the fan base, they'll get there soon enough. Conference and all that. They're on the tiers, aren't they? They're on the Football League, what is it? Pyramid. The pyramid. Which is massive. Newcastle got beat. Yes, they did. Emphatically by Villa. 4-1 it was. Jada got Stephanie in the corner. Starts hitting her. Jada's going high risk move. A win high risk. Julia's back on the ring apron. Gets a kick for a trouble. Stephanie fighting back. Gets off the middle ropes. Goes up. Got Jada headbutt. And Stephanie got Jada Parker in a compromising position. We're going to get a double suplex. Here comes Jordan. She's going to take both of them. She's got got Julia and Stephanie on her shoulders. Jada Parker is getting herself positioned. But Jada's actually going to do a double clothesline. Yes, double bloody bulldog. Double bulldog by Jada Parker. So Stephanie and Julia get the bulldog while Jordan Grace hits the mat. The great power from Jordan Grace holding up the two girls. Pure strength. Jordan Grace is trying to pin everybody. She's the fresh woman. Wow, Jada landed awkwardly. I think she might be hurt. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's getting up easy. Jordan Grace has got Stephanie. Roll up, small package. Oh, here comes that face plant. Oh, but Jordan Grace has picked up Stephanie from that move. She's on the shoulders of Jordan Grace. Stephanie has got nowhere to go. Jordan Grace. The juggernaut. There's power there by Jordan Grace. Unbelievable double blockbuster. How good are you? I am good. How are you? Oh, Jordan Grace is just pure power. Look at how she's manhandling there, Julia. Jordan Grace is impressive. Her power. Look at this double suplex. German suplex to both of them. Jada is getting covered. Stephanie comes in for the save. Oh, look at this. This match is fire. These ladies are cooking hard tonight. These women are amazing. Yeah. Imagine this on the main roster. And imagine the mistake that AEW have made. If not off, oh my God, losing out on Stephanie Vaquer. Wasn't about the money though. It's that she wanted to compete in WWE. It was a dream. Julia is planted down. Julia dodging Parker. Lovely move by Julia, taking down Jada. Comes running in. She's thrown it over. Ducks down. Misses. Jada looks surprised, gets an headbutt for her trouble. Julia's going up top. Here comes Jordan Grace, though. Headbutt by the beautiful Madness takes down Jordan Grace. Julia looking to fly. Big drop kick from the top. Jordan Grace is beat. But Stephanie Vaquer is in the face of Julia. Let's go. Best of friends, worst of enemies. Exchanging blows. Knocking each other off their feet, man. Julia just laughs. Ha ha ha. And goes back into Stephanie. They're both headbutting each other now in the centre of the ring. That is madness. But Julia's got the upper hand. She's got Stephanie down to one knee. And she's just furious headbutts. Oh my gosh. Julia just screams. Ah, she wants the crowd to feel it. This crowd's pretty dead, though. She's trying to pick Stephanie up, but she stops her. Knees. Stephanie Vicker drags down Julia. Grabs the air. Here we go. It's the face pump, but Julia slips away from it. The fans are booing because they want to see that move. They're not getting it. And she plants her down. Boos from the crowd because they want Stephanie to do the bum move. Not getting it today, boys. Picking attempted murder. Julia. Jada. She got Julia's on the shoulder. Samoan drop by Jada Parker. Goes after Jordan Grace now. Shoulder badges into the corner. Into the turnbuckles. Picks up Jordan Grace. Plants her in the middle. Big slaps to the midsection. But Julia crossbody. Jada's caught her. She's going to put her on top of Jordan. Oh, we're going to put Stephanie on. Come on. Come on. Let's put Stephanie on for the good measure. She's going to take her to the corner. She's going to put her on. Oh my God. There's 3 of them all lined up. This is amazing. How are they all staying there? Jada Parker lining them up. Goes up, sits on all of them, and then she does her move, her version of yeeting, where she lifts her knees up. That was impressive. She jumps up and sits on all 3 of them. Impressive. So she goes after Stephanie. Can she get it? Jada Parker. 1, 2. Oh, Stephanie kicks out. The champ kicks out. Win 1 to say that more. Jordan Grace has got Jada Parker's foot. Hip attack. It was a hip check. Jordan's in the centre of the ring. What is Jada Parker doing? Julia's getting back to her feet. So whatever this is not going to go well. Going to snap the legs of Jordan Grace. Julia comes in, grabs Jada Parker in a cross crucifix. We've got like all these submission moves going. Who's going to tap? Jordan Grace is caught. Jada Parker's caught. We could have a double tap. Who's going to tap here? Jordan Grace looks like she could tap. Stephanie could retain here, but Julia's got Parker in a very bad position. Referee's trying to look what he's doing. Jada's managed to grab Julia. They moved out. Nobody has submitted. Plants Julia on the back of Jordan Grace. Nobody submitted there, so the test of strength. Their willingness to go through the pain. Julia kicks to Jordan Grace, puts her in the corner. There's Jada Parker in one corner. Julia looks like she's going to plant herself in the other corner. Double knees to Jada. Double knees to Jordan Grace. And we're going to get double knees to Julia. Julia's not on her knees, though. She's not on the floor. She's up. She gives her boots to Stephanie. Stephanie takes it, though. Grabs Julia's legs, separates them, and throws her down. Julia's leg hurting. Stephanie 1, 2, kick out. Match is good, man. These ladies are cooking. Julia looks like she's hurt her leg. She was holding it. But we got the other two in their separate corners. Here we go. Are we going to allow it? This is what the crowd wants. Yes, the crowd have got what they wanted. The face plants from Stephanie Verker to Julia. The bum shaking in the air. That's what the fans wanted. That's what they paid their ticket for. She's now got Jada. We're going to get another one. We're going to get another one. We're getting two. To Jada Parker. Oh, the fans are loving that. Are we going to get a third one? We've been waiting. This is like buses in the UK. You wait for one and three come along at the same time. Suplex there. Is she going to do it to Jordan Grace? Is he looking for the crowd? The crowd are in it. Here we go. Faceplant time. Oh, people love that shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jordan got an extra one. Yeah, the fans are going home happy tonight. But Julia's back. Grabbed the air of Stephanie. Fans are loving it. And they're shouting at Booker T. Because Booker T made that a thing, apparently. Fans are gone crazy. It's so good. So Julia got roll up on your 2 count. Big knee to Stephanie Verker's face. That was a great little moment there. The crowd proper into that. Booker T is funny. Oh, Jordan's got Julia. She's got her up. Oh, the Jordan driver won. Oh, referee wasn't there. Jada Parker comes in and side block. Throws Jordan Grace into the turnbuckles. Jada, Samoan drop. Got her up. But Julia got a roll up. Julia, 1, 2. Oh, it's a kick out. Only a 2 count. Stephanie's getting back to her feet. There's Jada's plants Julia down. Jada, could she do it? Hip attack. But she sets her up for Stephanie Verker to come off the top. 1, 2. Stephanie comes down. Kind of misses. Breaking news, according to WrestleVotes, NXT Worlds Collide is happening in June. Will include Triple A. Oh my gosh. That is going to be amazing. Stephanie Verker retains. Stephanie retains. What a match. That's the match of the night. I mean, obviously, we've got one more to go, but fuck me, that was amazing. Round of applause to the ladies. We're not going to vote each match on this one. We'll do it in the Mania stream. I'm not voting for the matches in here. We will do in the Mania stream. We will put votes down for the matches in Mania. Stephanie Verker leads. Went for Stephanie. So did Bonkers. Julia was Sam. Julia was James. We've got one more match to go. Stephanie Verker, Kelly got that one. And Julia was David Paul. One more match to go. That was the match of the night for me. Interesting, James. James. Holy fucking shit. Triple A. Wow. That is amazing. Worlds Collide looks very interesting indeed. Will be interesting to see what kind of matches come out of that. Don't really know who's in Triple A, to be honest. Who is in the lead so far? Oh, I'm not doing that with. Probably you, Leeds. Let's put that. Find out in the later stream. Find out in the WrestleMania one. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the loo before the main event starts. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back in 2. Oh, we're back just in time. I've got Trick in this one. I'm sure I remember seeing announced duty there. Is Eddie's daughter still in AAA? Are you talking about Tommaso Ciampa, beardless earlier? Yeah, apparently he's got a cut or something on him. We will look at that in a minute. Mouldy, it looks terrible without a beard. Wow, Stephanie retains. I took my bathroom break at the wrong time. I've just had my bathroom break now. I can't seem to get that right, but here we go. Got Trick in this one. Oh, good God grief, she's going to fall out of her backless dress. This Stacks thing got interesting. What's just happened? What's happened with the Stacks thing? I've just missed it. Let's well, we just got this build on here. Let's have a look. See what stuff is saying. Let's just click on that. Oh no, it's the DM. Is this the beard? Oh right, here we go. There we go. That's Tommaso Ciampa without his beard. There we go. It looks like Freddy Krueger. We found the new Freddy Krueger. Oh my God, I don't know. Johnny Gargano's like looking, thinking, what the hell have you done? What the hell have you done? Oba's going to retain. I've got Oba retaining. I did to salvage something out of this show to get 3 points. But there you go. There's Johnny, and he's no longer Triple H. I don't know. That's weird. But there we go. Thank you, Shaquem, for sharing that. What else is there? Let's scoot up to the top. Oh, we saw that moment where he turned. Wrestling Days has just put this out with Penn and Teller. Guys, Jay Uso is still drunk. We have found his replacement. There's that party what I showed you earlier. Anyway, there we go. Let's quickly just go to ringside. We've got Trick Williams cutting a promo at the minute. Oh, look, WrestleMania. Enter our WrestleMania 41 Day 1 giveaway with your chance to win a Mattel Ultimate Legend 26 complete set, all free, featuring Drew McIntyre, Jimmy Uso, and Jey Uso. Wow. OMG. All you have to do is to follow Ringside, like, and report this. Repost this. You got to like it. Repost. And must be following. I am following. There we go. We followed the requirements. This girl followed the requirements and got herself a Drew McIntyre. And then we've got this Wrestle World thing with Cody. That's still sick. These are all the stuff we saw yesterday. He's going to talk to Luca on Tuesday. All right, okay. So he's going to try and get Luca over. Boom. Anyway, we're back. So name of a returning wrestler to face Randy Orton. Tell them, Dave. It's Rusev. It's Rusev, dude. It's Rusev. Tell them, Dave. It's Rusev, Dave, mate. It's Rusev. It's got to be Rusev. Oba wins this match as Steven. So we just got phenomenal AJ Styles, the wrestler, versus the YouTuber. You know, I've got winning. Bloody YouTuber. No, I don't want the YouTuber to win, of course. Sorry, when you get notifications for an app that you're not really using. I love a chicken. Oh, love a chicken is tasty as hell. If you watch Minecraft, you'll know what I'm talking about. Get you under my spell. I love a chicken. I watch TikTok way too much. I haven't seen Minecraft, but that song now lives in my head rent free. Hey, love a chicken, always tasty as hell. Hey, love a chicken, you got me under your spell. Logan Paul sucks, he does. Can't stand him. He sucks on so many levels. His wife told me. I'm expecting a moment from him though. He's all about the clickbait, isn't he? He's all about the views. He's all about the memes. So he's going to do something pretty epic. There's only one match where I think that could go pretty epic is Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest, because that's a Sin City Street fight. Imagine one of them going off the top up. Imagine them fighting on top of the stage. You know, they go up onto the top level and fight. Oh, I'd be down for that. Whoever does that would just win the night. Win the night. I am doing fucking wank. On my prediction, same here, dude. I've only got 2 right, so it is what it is. I did think this was pretty. We're going to be one of them what would tear people apart. To be honest, I went preference over who I think would win. I was like, no, I don't want Hank and Tank to win. You know what I mean? I went for Zarya because I really wanted her to win. But I did have Zarya. I did have Sol Ruka first and changed my mind. So I'm a bit gutted at that because I did change my mind. I did have Sol Ruka first. In fact, if you go back to Tuesday, I think I did pick Sol Ruka in that live stream. I am sorry, but if I wanted to enter a celebrity wrestler, but if I wanted a celebrity wrestler should have Bad Bunny, not because Logan Paul is a chump. Well, I can't stand Logan Paul, dude. Here's Ober. Look at this guy. He's a beast. James, how are you? Are you excited for WrestleMania 4? It says Patrick. Of course, you're asking James Chadwick if he's excited for Mania. He's excited for flipping Impact Wrestling. Of course, he's excited for Mania. Here's Trick. Whoop that trick. I say, whoop that trick. James, so glad I didn't do predictions. You could have only got one right. Here comes Trick Williams. Whoop that trick. Say, whoop that trick. I mean, this crowd is electric for this dude, of course. Trick Williams on his way. I don't expect any shenanigans in this match. I just think it's going to be a straight up fight between these three. I'd be very shocked if Dark State get involved in this. Look at the crowd, live and loud, meter 115 is the decibels in the T-Mobile Arena. Wonder if they do this tonight for Mania in Allegiance. Byron Cutler, shout out to you. The Fatal 4-Way match was the longest match of the night. It was the best match of the night, though. I didn't mind it being long. I thought it was great. I thought they did well. I've been impressed with this show. We've had 2 title changes, of course, one pretty much forced. Of course, we had a title change with the North American one. But new tag team champs, I mean, it's not too shabby. We are in for a quick main event. Why? Why? This is going to get at least 20 minutes. At least. I don't think this will be quick. We're looking to finish this show around about 9 o'clock, so this is going to have a good 25, 30 minutes. Well, it's not going to get 30 minutes now. It's going to get about 25 minutes after the entrances. Here is Javon Evans. Dave, was it raining? Why? I don't know what it's doing outside, mate. I'm not outside. Was it raining? Why do you ask? Why do you ask if it was raining? I don't know. I've not been out at all today. I have not been outside. If Javon Evans, he becomes the youngest ever singles champion inside WWE, breaking the record of Randy Orton. But the likelihood of that is this much. Raining Cats and Dogs, says Sam. How are you, Sam? Hopefully you're well. How you doing? God, I am in the dark, aren't I? Hold on 1 second. I'm dark state at the minute. Some light. That's a bit better. Oh, there we go. We've got some light in the situation. That's a bit better. There we go. We've got light. I'm now God, because when I said we've got light, we have got light. Here comes Obafemi walking down to the ring. Love his strut. Very cool. Oba. Oba. I've got my lamb on. You've got your lamb on. Your lamb. Your lamb. Yeah, I've just stuck it on now. Boom, 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 boom. What time? Oh, I can't even check what time I set the other stream. Actually, I can. You can have a look on my studio. Ain't like a chicken. Live stream on Wednesday, says Jesse Jackhammer. Ain't like a chicken on you. It's a triple threat match. Oh, what time have I set it for? It does not say. I can't mess around with it on there. Well, show starts at 12. I think we're starting at 10:30, but it might be a little bit after that. No water, no bread, just meats. Javon Evans, 20 years old. This guy is 20 years old. It's in a main event at Stand and Deliver. It's unbelievable. There's Ober. All black guys as well. That's impressive. 102 days as NXT champ. Defeated Trick Eddie at New Year's Evil to capture the first championship. Former longest reigning. Femi Trick Williams. Let's go. I've got Oba to retain. Oh, I think a lot of a crowd are for Oba, but a lot of Trick fans. It's all right. Don't worry. I might be a bit tired now, but I will be live and awake for Mania. I'm going to get a shower. Hopefully get a bit of a snooze, even if I only get half an hour snooze. It'll be enough. Javon Evans moves out of the way. Oba meets the ring post. Javon Evans is fast. That's what's going to be on his side. Eurostream is set for 10:30. Yeah, I thought it was. We'll probably make it for 10:30, but if I'm not, it's because I'm pissing around. I'll probably be alive for about that time, I think. I'm going to get a shower. I want at least half an hour shut eye. Don't know if I'll get all of that, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try at least. Javon Evans looks at Trick. Here we go. Trick goes for a spinning kick, misses. Misses by a mile, by the way. Javon Evans goes for a spinning kick, misses by a mile, even though Trick does jump. It looked terrible. There were no way either of them shots were going to. Pre-show don't mean shit anyway. I know I'm missing the pre-show. I don't give a shit about that. Who cares about the pre-show? I'm not interested. I'm only starting early because I just want to capture a few people what are floating around. That's what Days does. The reason why he goes early is because if you start early before everybody else does, people get settled into your stream. They don't want to leave. So that he snatches all these different people. Because obviously I don't know who's actually streaming tonight. I would have thought What Culture, Cultaholics, ever Stephen Larson streaming tonight. But I don't know. I don't know who's streaming, to be honest. I know that Conman will be. I know that Days is definitely. Your standard Santi will be. If they're not there in person, of course. A lot of YouTubers actually have made the trip to Mania. So they won't be live streaming. Which is good. It's good news. If they're not live streaming means that there's you go to the event. Leave the live streams for us what need the views. I'm streaming tonight, says Sam. Well, you'll be streaming differently on Sunday night, though. When Damien Priest and Drew get together, you'll be streaming out of every orifice. Oh, yeah, Steve and Larson are covering both nights, doing a post-show review. So you'll be disappearing on us then, Heather, because you'll have duties over there. It's the bigger channel. I understand. Trick tries to take down Obafemi in the middle of the ring. Oba staying strong. It's like it's in a flipping tree. Big clothesline by Obafemi takes down Trick. Obafemi, oh my gosh, this guy is huge. Javon Evans comes in, crossbody takes down Obafemi first try. OMG, Dave, there is an English market in Cork. I'm coming. No, I'm not. Pretty sure that YouTube channel sub cover every YouTube channel sub covering WrestleMania this weekend. Yeah, of course they are. They've got to. They've got to. It is just standard stuff in it. I expect every single YouTube channel to be doing a live stream tonight. Of course, it is. It is the Mac Daddy. Either if you're not streaming on YouTube, you're either streaming on Twitch, streaming on TikTok, even Facebook now. People are streaming on there. Well, Dave, I won't be around. Steve Larson's all night because Jake and yeah, you are going to Halloween too, aren't you? Enjoy Halloween too. Guess what? Michael Myers comes back. It's set in an hospital, that one, isn't it? The second one. Well, it should be fun. Halloween, a fight fest in the middle of April. It's amazing. Surely that should be in like October, but nah, we'll do it in April instead. It'd be right. October, we have got Easter movies. Obafemi sort of nearly runs into the boot of Javon Evans. Javon Evans gets his boot up into Obafemi's face. Oh, gets a slap as well. Oh, nice net breaker from Trick. So Javon Evans is getting a fair few shots in here. They're literally picking on Buddy Obafemi. They're picking on him. I've got Diet Coke, Coca-Cola. Go for you. I've got my charge drink, which I'm still drinking. I've still got one for later. I've still got one for night one. God, I can't believe it's night one. Can't believe Mania starts in like about 2 hours. In around about 2 hours' time. Flipping heck, man. Just over 2 hours. Jesus. But are we going to cope? Oh, you need to keep me awake, you guys in the chat. You need to keep me ticking over. Keep me clicking. I'm going to need you guys because my body's going to just put on me. Yeah, Dave plus Dick Warlock, the guy who played Michael Myers, will be there doing a Q&A. I don't know why, but the Full Moon Horror Festival is always in April. No idea why. Neither do I. That sounds daft to me. What the flip? So what do you do in Halloween? Why is it not at Halloween? Why did the event organisers think, you know what? What's a good date for horror films? April. Yeah. We'll put April. Not the fact that Halloween is in October. Yeah, I don't know. Does sound a bit weird. I'm on a diet, says Stephen. Never be on a diet, mate. It's no point. Live life. Fuck dieting. If you love food, get it down your neck. My TV, we're about to turn off there. Javon Evans taking down Trick. Moon, Salt. Javon Evans. Honestly, this guy, uber talented. Look at this. Takes down Trick Williams in the ring. Nice Russian leg sweep. Big stomp. But it's Obafemi what's getting into the ring. I think Obafemi will benefit from all this hard work that Javon Evans is doing. Just remember, these are the hours to present because WrestleMania will go fast. Enjoy it. I know. I know. I guess there are so many other horror cons in the month of October here in Nashville, so they don't want to compete. Yeah, maybe that's so. So Steve 1-6. Is it 187 or 167? WWE NXT World Collide event World Triple A planned for this summer. Yep. Shout out to you, dude. We had that announced earlier. Sounds amazing. I need to learn who's in AAA. Because I don't know who wrestles in AAA, so I need to learn. I'm not really up on my Mexican wrestling, if I'm being honest. But sounds like it's going to be fun. Worlds Collide sounds awesome. Oh dear. Obviously, that means that I wouldn't have Fraxium go up to the main roster straight away. I'd be saving them for that. I wouldn't be so keen to shove a Fraxium on the main roster when there's that coming up. I'd be saving them. I'd save them for that. But I wouldn't be so keen on pushing them up to the main roster just yet. Let that event happen and then push them up. Because Fraxium got to be involved in that. Obafemi's got Trick on his shoulders. Javon Evans has been shook a little bit. Oh, Trick has grabbed Javon Evans. What are we doing here? Oh my god, this is like a megaplex. Obafemi just needs to drop down, and he does. Oh my god, that's impressive. Look at Javon Evans' face. Oh my gosh. I think he's just destroyed his coccyx. Boom! Splats him down. Oh, that looks painful. That's not just a superplex, that's a megaplex. I'm going to call it a megaplex. It's not, it's just a superplex. Never watch Triple A. I know the company, obviously. Yeah, that was well. Anyways, how many times have they tried to do a Tower of Doom spot today? Yeah, of course. We've had the women do it. Oh god, they do it all the time. I mean, it's a spot. Everybody goes for it. Every company does it. Ober has gone overdrive. He's gone into overdrive, and he's just planted down Javon and Trick. That's overdrive. I've just made that up right here on the spot. He's gone into overdrive. Only ever watched AAA for Triple Mania. I've seen Triple Mania. That is insane. Because basically all they're doing is suicide dives everywhere. Cartwheels. Oh, we'll bring up Jack Cartwheel to take part in that. Jack Cartwheel can join. He does cartwheels and stuff. Oh, Javon Evans just took out Trick. Oh, Bafemi's down. Javon Evans has got an opportunity here. He's going to go up top. Javon Evans, this could be history making. Imagine a 20-year-old winning the NXT World Championship. OMG. He flies high, big, massive frog splash. Dober's down. Oh, he's caught him. He's caught him by the throat. Evans goes up. Oh, he's turned it into a net breaker, though. It's like a DDT RKO. Nearly gets it. Was that like an RKO? Obviously. Oh, he goes for it again. That was a cross-cutter attempt, but Ober's caught him. Reversed it. 1, 2. Ober. Oh, that was close. Javon Evans gets caught with an uppercut. Oh my god, Ober. 1, 2. Oh my God, Trick has just pulled him out, but Javon Evans actually kicked out. Trick goes into the hardest part of the ring apron. Back in goes Obafemi. This match is cooking. Yeah, actually, it kind of was. Javon Evans has just scooped him up and slammed Oba. Fuck in hell. Javon Evans goes up top again. He hits the cutter. He's going to do it. Is this going to be history? 1, 2. Oba kicks out. Oh. How is Javon Evans not world champion right now? What the fuck is going off? I mean, look at this cutter. Was it a Javon cutter? He nearly gets it. I don't know what they call that move. Vick has took out the ref. The ref has been taken out. We've had a ref bump. Hey, see that? What a match. But it don't really matter. It's a triple threat, so there's no DQ. So there's no referee. Javon Evans suicide dive goes over the top of Trick. This is cooking. This match is mental. That Scott Steiner cosplay in the third row is awesome. Oh, I know. I saw him earlier. It is good. I almost thought it was Steiner. Oba has got Javon Evans. Somebody's getting screwed out of this, like. This main event's cooking. This show is cooking. I wonder what score I'm giving this show. I am so engrossed in this match. This match is amazing. Javon Evans has gone through the barricade. Obafemi's just destroyed a kid. We've literally just ended the career of Javon Evans. Obato's gone through the announce table. Well, it didn't quite break the first time, but Trick momentum breaks the announce table. It has been splattered. So Trick is the one on his feet. Referee's just about recovering. The crowd there's a crowd are red hot right now. Imagine half of these have got to make their way to the Allegiant Stadium. Oh, Trick has just taken out Javon Evans, but there's no referee. 1, 2, 3. Oba stops the ref. Of course he does. The ref cannot make the count. He could have done, but Trick's face. The referee's just kicked Oba. 1, 2, and Oba makes the save. So the referee actually kicked Obafemi. Did you see him? It's just booted Obafemi. Isn't that a fine? Referee, you can't hit the talent. Oh my God, this match has been amazing. I'll take it back. The Fatal 4 match was good. This is better. This has been better. This is the match of the night. A heel turn by the ref. Yeah, the referee has turned heel. He actually used his heel. That was definitely a heel turn because he put his heel right in Obafemi's face. This match is cooking, you're right. Oh, we hate that ref. Anna Dawes is laughing. He wasn't supposed to do that. The referee is on the take. Javon Evans, nice move. Oba's down, but Trick comes in, takes down Javon Evans. Oh, this match is mental. Oh, Trick has been planted onto Javon Evans. Oba's back on his feet. This match has got to come to a conclusion. Obafemi lifts up Javon Evans. Big pump up power slam. 1, 2, 3. Oba retains. Oh, that match was sick. More, that's got to be a 5-star, right? That I've got to give that 5 stars. That's a 5 out of 5. That match actually cooked. Amazing. Leeds, you have only got one wrong tonight, dude. Only wrong so far. Congratulations to you. Oh, but Bonkers fails. Went for Trick. Obafemi, Sam. 3 points for Sam. Same for James. Only 3 points. I'm the same. Don't worry. Oba. That means that. Oh, hang on. You know what? We've got a clean sweep. Other than the, I need to have a look on the other match. Because Kelly went for Kurt Tatum, Hampton Tank, Dark State, Saints, and Ober. She's got a clean slate. She's got 5. She's got them all right, apart from one match, which I'm sure we'll need to look at. And David Paul got it wrong, so he's on 3 points. But Kelly and Leeds are the leaders, I think, going into night one. Interesting and better than I thought. Yeah, you got 3. I'm on 3 as well. I went for Ricky Saints, Oberfemi, and Dark State. Yes, Ober retains. Ober wins. He wasn't the. Of course, Strick wasn't going to take the pin. Poor old Javon. Oh, Javon Evans looked amazing in that match, though. I mean, come on, he looked great for a 20-year-old. I mean, he's just put himself on the wrestling map there with that match. There's no shade on that. He has just been in one of the best matches this year. I mean, that's got to be up there as one of the greatest. Well, one of the best matches this year for sure. Oberfemi, beast mode. Overdrive. There you go. Lee Fitting, Paul Levesque, Shawn Michaels. That is stand and deliver. It's done. It's dusted. It's over. And yeah, 5 minutes till 9. So they've done it in great time. So get your scores in, and then obviously we've probably got 5 minutes, and then I'm buggering off because I need a shower. I need to rest my voice, ready for night one of WrestleMania. We're live back on Wednesday at 1 a.m. It says there. So there we go. Next stop is WrestleMania. It says 35. It's not WrestleMania 35. But yeah, that is, yeah, we've got Formula One. Find something to watch until then. Well, no, I'm going to get a shower, maybe have half an hour sleep or something. We're back live at 10:30, by the way. We will be back live, so if you want to make your way back to the stream, obviously the stream is up, ready to go. We'll be back live for 10:30. I will be live by then, trust me. Oh, I might put Flash Dance on. Oh, it's dinner date, and it's got no sound. What the flip? Whoa, whoa, it's WrestleMania. Fighting to survive. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Oh, there is some female football on. Got some American soccer. The NWSL from Americana land. So I am just straight up. I'm not going to bullshit with you guys. 8 out of 10. Stand and Deliver is 8 out of 10 for me. I enjoyed that 100%. Still flipping good. Title changes, loved. Loved the main event. Loved the triple threat. Loved everything about the show, to be honest. Yeah, that kid is great. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're filling out pretty quickly. They're going to hustle to get to the stadium yet. Allegiant, I don't know how far T-Mobile is to Allegiant, but obviously they're heading off there. Great show, Standing and Deliver was. See you later for WrestleMania 41, Dave. Thanks, Steve, and thank you everybody for joining. Telling you now that Stacks, who is the leader of the Dark State, would have interrupted the main event. Okay. 8 out of 10 says Leeds. 8.5 says Bonkers. James and Dave, are you going to the toilet now and fall asleep on it? I'm off to go and fall asleep in the shower. That's what I'm going to do, Sam. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Get some rest, Dave. I'm going to chill out for a bit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a shower, probably rest on the bed for a bit. Skittles, how is Mania going to beat this? Holy shit. Skittles, exactly. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be hard. This is an 8 out of 10 show easily. I don't know where Mania's going to rank. We'll have to wait and see. Make sure that you join me at 10:30 UK time for that. So I'm not on the... Not great steam, Dave. It's a 10-minute walk, but still take forever to get through the entrance lines. Yeah, of course. Anyway, we are going to cut it short here. We're going to leave it at this. Obviously, next stream coming up real soon. So see you in about an hour and a half. 10:30 start time for our watch along for WrestleMania Night 1. This one's been an 8 out of 10 show. Standard Delivered did do that. It delivered massively. We've got new tag team champions in Hank and Tank. New female North American title winner, Soruka, double champ because she's now Speed champ and North American champ. Obafemi retained. Stephanie Vaquer retained. Oh man, it was just a good show, honestly. 8 out of 10, definitely, maybe even more. Roxanne coming over after Stephanie was talking to her in Spanish. Interesting. Anyway, that is it. See you all for Mania Night 1. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until an hour and a half. Bye for now. See you later. Love you all. We'll be talking about all this stuff, all the breakdown from this in the next stream anyway. So I'll see you all then.